Yeah. Good evening, everyone. How's it going? Good, I guess. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope you're excited for tonight. Let me boot up the game and also change the stream title and category. It'll take me a little bit. Will take me just a bit of time. Hold on.
Arknights.
Okay, this should do it. Yeah, I just changed it. Alright, let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boom, boom. Wah. Also, let me know about the sound options and everything. Because, yeah, this doesn't work. This we can hide. I see this guy, Geta. This shenanigans, I'm leaving. What do you mean by shenanigans? I'm doing my best here. You'll see he's always here. True. It's like whenever this person streams, they tend to be, you know, attending the stream somehow. How can this be? Anyways, welcome to tonight's stream. I am gonna go through the dailies and explain the plan real quick. So essentially, Arknights. It's a game that exists. It's wonderful, good game, is a lot of fun, has its faults, but a good game nonetheless. What we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna play the new event, or the rerun of the old event. I think it's called Lingering Echoes, correct me if I'm wrong. And this time, we're gonna put in effort. What do I mean by that? Before I would give up reading the story, is this lore stream? Kind of. Before, I would give up reading the story halfway through if I found it not very engaging or appealing. This time, I will actually sort of trudge through the slow moments and will actually deliver. The boss is not fun. I mean, we'll try to make it fun. And if it isn't, then we'll have our fun our own way. We won't let the circumstances define us or prevent us from doing what we want to do. And then we can always pivot and change plans. And then also, another thing that I did is I looked up a song, and I practiced it a couple times off stream. So maybe I'll actually sing it to you and like perform and stuff. That's effort, right? And I think that should be fun and that should be different. And then we can also see how you like it, how I like it. And maybe we'll do some more things in the future. I think it can be cool. Especially because I sort of want
I'm
to
a sniper from Laterano.
get back to, you know, playing, performing, composing music.
Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your
Have
ID
a little bit of a musical education, and I know a few things here and there. Just before, when I was super busy, I never got the time to, you know, actually engage and do things. But mostly my fault. But also the work's fault. It's hard to be super engaging. If you meme over meta, you love Savage. Savage as in
Doctor, I happen
an
to have
operator?
some issues I'd like to discuss with you. Are you available right now?
No, sorry. Gotta do the bee's knees. Yep. Okay, I'm a little clueless on the new units and stuff, so you'll have to explain. Full anniversary gifts. Oh, so it's a gift. It's a gift. Oh yeah. No upgrading because no grindstones, as usual. Centurion Guard like Blaze, 5-star. All right. Can be fun. Can be cool. What can we put in here? Honestly, we can just put in Gladio or something. She's not available. She's a different branch. Huh? Okay, never mind.
If only I can find shelter for the children.
Say,
Weird.
do you have black
Yeah,
tea
same.
here?
Not sure what's wrong there, but we'll figure it out eventually. Anyways, I want to get back into music. That's the short of it. I want to get back into making music, and why not start by just, you know, singing on stream and doing that. I can also try and tweak some, you know, voice effects and stuff like that. Add the echo or the reverb that usually makes your singing on stream. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm gonna do tonight. And it can be a great change of pace. I might tweak a couple things here and there regarding the sound, because I can certainly sort of make my voice sound High School Musical stream. Something like that, you could say that. Let me see. Because, I certainly want to add a reverb, but I want it to be actually kind of contained. Small perhaps? No. Sounds like I'm in the bathroom or something. Bright room. I'm also not sure I'm liking this. You don't have the voice for acting. Thank you. I honestly believe that basically anyone has the capability, but it's a skill that requires some training. What about this? It's a little strong. Ready? Ooh. Oh, it's the size of the room. Okay. To get it to Ian voice act. For sure. Cat noises. I can do that. Yeah, it can be fun. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna mess with it too much. I really should have done it before, and since I didn't do it, since I didn't prepare, we're gonna We're gonna do it live. Anyways, yeah, I've been neglecting the game a little bit. Because for sure, lately, it has been kind of samey. There's not a lot of variation in the gameplay. The delivery of the story leaves a lot to be desired. And
Kotatsu.
Kotatsu.
Is that you, Cardi?
And in general,
Wait, don't touch the equipment.
sort of playing the game for a while, I
wonder
almost
if the people at Rhodes Island
achieved
are nice.
all the sort of goals or things that I wanted to do in the game,
Excuse me.
and the rest will be just more of the same, rather than new and exciting things.
I'd like more dangerous or
So.
challenging work. But if these are your orders,
There's a bit of a
I'll
difference.
gladly accept, Doctor.
Ding, ding, ding. All right, let's see. I think I'll just stick in the operators that will make these recuperate faster.
Rhodes Island really treats us well. Oh, don't be so humble. This is much better than
Decent.
Popkaru.
Popkaru desu. Lance.
ここの内装スタイルは僕の故郷とはだいぶ違うね。
Okay, anyways.
Doctor.
Something gameplay. Something reading the story. I have my trusty tea beside me, and it will certainly warm up my voice. Just keep stacking pulls. Same, honestly. What are the banners, actually? Ebenholz ist da. Das ist ja eine Variante. Dorothy und Thorns sind auch Möglichkeiten. Und dieser Banner existiert ja auch. Crimson, April, and Yellow Swords. Should I get anyone? I don't think so, right? Because like I'm okay with just, you know, waiting. If you want, why not? I'm okay. I can borrow these units. A lot of them are going around all the time. Super available. I would rather have something special. Though Abyssal Hunters is certainly not special. I can't even upgrade the skills because I don't have the resources. Negligence. Or just the lack of time. They're everywhere. They're a good faction though, so I'm okay with sort of doing that as the more popular version and doing other things for the less popular versions. Okay, let's see. If I recall correctly, I just need 2 of these, and I'll be good to go. So we can cook the chips.
Doctor.
Wonderful team. Lingering Echoes. Okay, so your standard stuff, your standard event. A hut with notes and photos pinned all over the walls. The lingering scent tells you that the secret agent was here not long ago. Beep, beep, beep. Considering getting a altar just to keep having all medics in the game? Sure, can be fun. There's like conversion rules for people who have actually played the thing before. But yeah, I'm thinking we're actually ready to begin. The music is a nice mix of classical and hip-hop beats. So it doesn't understand my fun with medics. I mean, like, it's a matter of taste and a matter of perspective. If it's fun for you, then who cares what anyone else thinks? But for that, Grandvals Brilliant. The dancers make their steps in grace. The performers play the opening notes. Remember, putting in the effort. Can I change topic? If it's appropriate, then sure. I missed the thing. The sky's blue and fine. The breeze lilts by in song. The river murmurs clear. My heart is filled with hope. The mist parts overnight. The earth welcomes dawn's light. Praise be Lathanian, where free men find their home. Lied des klaren Himmels, 1078. Hello, Latemoka122. Welcome to the stream. I'm just jumping into Lingering Echoes, and I'm gonna be reading through the event and playing through the stages. I hope you enjoy. According to the map, I shouldn't be far from the Rhodes Island branch office now. Got held up a bit coming into Wiesenheim, but if I just hurry up, I can hopefully make it there before I'm late. Is it Neko Arku? Mushi mushi. Hold it right there. Me? Yes, indeed you, beautiful dame. You're an unfamiliar face. Could this be your first time here in the Afterglow? Yes, I'm a Rhodes Island operator, here to look into the serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon. Leave behind your work and duties for now. I cordially invite you here to perform with me in song. Perform? But I bought this concert flute as a staff. I couldn't play you a single song. No matter. If you can just make it sing, I have faith I can spin your notes into a song to offer to you, dame. Let's commemorate this fine day. I have an appointment with someone, and I'm almost late as is. Hibiscus be like, I have a boyfriend. Don't worry. Anyone would let a little delay go with weather so fine. Come, this won't take long. I just play some random notes then? Please. Alright, I can make it sound. If only I remembered what the notes sound. Do, fa, la, sol, fa, mi. Wonderful. A motif full with hope. Emma, I'll play. What if you and our visitor dance a tune together? Together? Come, beautiful Fräulein, let us skip. But I really don't have the time, and I'm not much for a dancer. No worries, we all dance poorly at times. No one will laugh at you. Very well, I'll play this in 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ready, go. The crowd cheers. I'm sorry, I trod on you so many... That's fine, I'm delighted to dance with you. Thank you for joining us. Forgot this is a freaking music event. Excuse me. The... even the starting screen is all about music. So, hard to miss. Goodbye, have a beautiful day. Welcome to the Afterglow. Thank you, thanks. Good morning, Hibiscus. You're Andante from the branch. That's right. Welcome to you, Visheim's Afterglow. Thank you. This is awkward, you coming out here just to greet me. I didn't come just to greet you. Eh? Nandayo? What came that before you left for the Afterglow, you were piling pressure on yourself, staying up all hours of every night. You were reading papers right up until you left the landship. So today your job is entirely to relax. I'm actually fine. Nope, can't have that. Strings snap when you stretch them that thin. Besides, you came just at the right time. Herr Czerny's farewell concert is in a week, and it just so happens today's application day. Apparently, he's performing at the plaza in front of Afterglow Hall. It'll be over if you're a moment too late. But the mission, if this chance goes, it's gone. We can talk missions tomorrow. Let's run. Very anime. We're here. Kokodayo. Afterglow Hall. They say it's this very concert hall the Afterglow gets its name from. No, let Hibiscus cook. Why not? Isn't she a fan of like proper nutrition? Is this even a building, or is it just a giant instrument? Enough. The hall's not going anywhere. We'll have time to admire it later. Our focus today is Herr Czerny. He's a fan of burning the kitchen? Why? Is that a story somewhere? I think I read about Mr. Herr Czerny beforehand. He was born in the Afterglow? He was. He's still the one and only musician ever to both be infected and renowned in Lithuanian. He's even held minor tours around the country. I see him, there he is. Extremely over the top. The musician stands on the steps outside the hall, a colossal instrument his height upright beside him. No one stands in the 5-meter semicircle around him. Outside that semicircle, the crowds teem. Blow me down, half of the Afterglow's here at least. Welfare is big deal? Maybe. Half? Herr Czerny used to constantly perform outdoors here. He's been ill for half a year, and it's his first time back. You don't know how excited everyone is. It's starting. It's starting! With the sound of a piano, the plaza quickly falls to a hush. Practically everyone stops talking. Even the peddler, honking incessantly until now, lowers his voice. The song is short. The moment Czerny's performance ends, a mountainous applause erupts. It gradually abates. While Czerny prepares to play the next song, someone neatly dressed squeezes through the crowd and arrives at his side. Herr Czerny, Dame Gertrude sends her regards. Oh, you, I see. She asks me to remind you that, be it an applicational affair or the concert day itself, You haven't been booked for an outdoor performance. Okay, what's going on? Hi Shigeki, how's it going? Please don't troll Han. And what does it matter? Other places may have their schedules, but you are hard-pressed to stop me performing for all in the afterglow. I can't stand with this childish things anymore. Han, it's you have to be a little bit resilient to that sort of stuff, not gonna lie. And Shigeki, if you know that this is a sensitive topic for Han, you can sort of hold yourself back a little. Almost 3 years in. Listen. Hi Delcano, how's it going? I hate to be sort of the substitute teacher, but can you please get along? Han, you can be a little bit more resilient to the topic and not just, you know, throw a fit whenever it just brought up. And Shigeki, you can't just, you know, avoid randomly bringing that up when it's not relevant to what is happening on the stream. Sort of, I need to be sort of the I could never stop, I can't stop. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be sort of, we're gonna have a discussion here. Sort of Shigeki and Han will have to stand up and go up to the blackboard, and they will have to shake hands before we resume this lesson. It's like, I'm stopping the stream for you. I'm making an effort, as you can see from the title. Sort of, before you become friends, we're not continuing the stream. So it's like, Shigeki, you have to promise to sort of not bring up sex when, yeah, stream is on an indefinite pause, exactly. Shigeki, you will have to promise not to bring up sex when it's not relevant to what is going on at the moment. And Han, you will have to promise not to get triggered at a single mention of the topic. Is that clear? Sex have been my main thing. As a person, you are more than just a single thing. Since Blue Dio woman nearby. Yeah, it's like I will fucking put Mastema on the screen as a reminder that the stream is halted until we come to a friendly conclusion. God damn it. I think Han, like, actually left. Which is super unfortunate. Yeah, rip Han. But yeah, since they're not here, it's no point in discussing the topic. Alright, Shigeki, for now you can take your seat. But we're gonna have this discussion next time. Don't think that you're off the hook yet. Anyways, I really need to add a Mastema for moments like this. Where's my notepad? I was gonna get the slipper. Not the slipper. It's like I'm gonna, I don't know, scratch the blackboard with my nails in order to bring the class to order. Anyways, let's continue. We're here to make an effort and to enjoy the event, and also to do some singing, perhaps. But we need to get through the first segment first. Han would love me anyway. It's also on you to make up with him. Maybe you can talk in private and resolve your differences. Okay, Han is back. Alright, we are halting the class again. So Han, Shigeki, you're now standing at the blackboard, and the two of you have to make up with each other. I'll wait. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Shigeki, you will have to promise that when you are joining the stream, the first message that you type will not be segs or containing the word segs, but instead it's gonna be something like hi, or how's it going, or what's up, or anything along those lines. And Han, I will ask you to, instead of immediately leaving and shutting the door behind you, with a loud clap, whenever the word sex is mentioned, I will ask you to first talk to the person who is bringing it up if it's inappropriate, and telling them that it's inappropriate. Or rather, that you think that it's inappropriate. You think I tried it? Not this time. This time you didn't. Okay, so ask 101 time. Same result. Okay, the teacher is here, and the teacher will facilitate the conversation. I can help you, but you have to let me help you. And if you're not putting in the effort, then I'm starting to question if I should be putting in the effort. Tonight I am, because look at the stream title. Okay, so are we on the same page here? Okay, Shogeki, are you here? Just standing at the board silent. Okay, Shogeki, are you on board with my proposal? Okay, it's like, now this is gonna be like in an exercise. Shogeki, you will have to type a promise. I will type in hi when I first joined the chat. And Han, you will have to type, I will not get triggered at the first mention of the word sex. Type it in chat right now. We're not continuing until you do. You have to type it in full. Okay, I will count this as sufficient for now. Shigeki says promise, and Han says I will not get triggered. Alright, so let's consider this streamer moment resolved, or chat moment, I guess. Let's consider this moment resolved, and I will hold you both to this promise. And Delcana be my witness. There will be consequences. Promise no sex in the stream if unrelated. Thank you. Amazing. Wonderful. So, can we proceed now? Or does someone need to go to the bathroom? Can I go back to laugh? Sure. Because I can be anything. As the chaotic cat, I can embody the solid footsies that I play in fighting games. I can
embody the wonderful voice that is absolute troll.
I can be the strict substitute teacher, and I can be the relaxed, all-allowing guy. But sort of, you guys have to also get along. Otherwise, we're not a community. You know? And you can be the demonic cat. Give me just a moment. Alright, let's get back to it. I want to actually read the story, and I want to read it in full, because tonight we're putting in the effort. And I need a little bit of warm-up before I can sing. Anyways, the Frivolous Noble says,
your health isn't the fairest. You'd best not tire yourself too much.
You know my health best. If I didn't feel better today, I wouldn't be here. Go tell Gertrude, mind her own business. Don't come all persnickety at me. That's not a word. I refuse to acknowledge that this word exists.
Very well.
The feeling Abraham's voice will be hilarious. I mean, you can post recommendations. It can be anything you want. What's the problem? Why did no one say anything? He is a retainer of Dame Gertrude Strollo. Gertrude Strollo. Countess Strollo, the ruler, the Lehnsfrau of Wüseheim. We go down the deck. The very same. But her journey sent that man packing in just a few words. What a feel-good sight. I see. Let's head into Afterglow Hall in a moment. Application is about to begin. Seeing the noble's figure disappear into the crowd, Cherney clears his throat. Thank you all for your support. Today, I came not just to play you all a passage or two, long while that it's been, but to warm up for the concert next week.
Let's go, my precious.
I invite you all to be enthusiastic in this application. Prove your love for music on the stage. I'll be here supporting you all. I'll be at the selections tomorrow too, casting my own discerning eye. Now let me play a few more pieces for you all. I welcome you to bring out whatever instruments you're good with. Whether you accompany me or play by your own tune, I welcome it all. Thank you, everyone. Cherney bows, the heavy silence finally lifts, and the crowd erupts into even more fervorous applause. Hey, you set up shop here too? Damn near everyone's here at the hall. Where else am I going to do business if not here? Sure, but I don't think anyone's willing to drink your coffee. Easy for you to say.
Excuse me, I'll take a tub of sauerkraut. A big one.
Coming up. A crowd full of anticipation, a musician forcing his ailing body along, a noble given the cold shoulder. Touches my heart. Kaide, you still insist on applying to that concert? Yes, I do want to go. Fine. Not often you see turning a deaf ear like this. You want to go.
Thank you, Grandpa.
You sign up and come straight back. Don't linger outside.
I'll try.
Try.
Apparently, entrants have to perform on stage for this application so they can prove their skill.
But your cello's been wrecked forever. You only have the one string to play. What are you doing about that?
It's alright. They'll provide a loaner instrument.
Very, very thoughtful of them. Why did nobody tell me, huh?
Grandpa, are you mad?
What? No, I'm just a little uneasy about it.
Hey, promise, I'll be back as soon as the application's over. I won't run off anywhere.
Fine, I hear you. What a controlling grandpa.
I'll put the tea by the stove now. Remember to drink it soon, don't let it get cold.
Ooh, wow. Applications beginning soon. It's about time you went. So what the voice are we gonna go with? How it doesn't hurt you to do this old man voice? Maybe it does a little, maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Maybe it's a skill issue. A skill issue. I still can't swallow this. You called me here, all the way from Utrika, specifically to have me apply to this concert full of infected. Such a level of interaction with infected won't pose any risk. You don't have to tell me, I know. What I mean to say is I don't understand why you invited me here just for some run-of-the-mill concert. You've always wanted to breathe the air of freedom, haven't you? I can't deny that, but don't let doubts overtake you now. Enjoy the commoner's festive atmosphere. The car is ready for you. There's some way to travel from the cliffy patio to the afterglow. I recommend you not to go on foot, so as not to affect your performance at application. Hi Lulu, how's it going? Let me cook. Sure thing. We appreciate it here. Cook as much as you want. I appreciate your kindness. Farewell, Strollo. You're forgetting, I prefer my given name, not my surname. I apologize, Dame Gertrude. We can go with that. What a cue.
That's the line for application. We're just going with the crowd, so come this way.
The new Hunter Sniper has way too many similarities to the fan concept sniper operator from years ago. Interesting. I mean, that's kind of cool if they're using the ideas that the community proposes. You lose your voice? Nah. I mean, at the very least, I'll sing tonight. That I will do for sure. One song. Maybe once or twice, but we'll see how it goes. Whisper blocked. Maybe there's like a problem with sending links or something like that. I mean, you should be able to post it in chat or something. Yeah, just post it here. Life ES slaps though. Thank you, Kano. You're too kind. Hello, can I ask? You're here to apply, right? And the line's there. Head over and queue up. It's so long. That's what she said. Plenty of folks started queuing before the sun came up. But I'm not really in a rush to get my application over with. I'm still caring for my grandpa back home. No can do. Look, we're all afterglowers. Who hasn't got someone to take care for at home? Well, but... Get in line quick. It'll be even longer soon enough. Can you really not accommodate just this once? I said no, that's just... Wait, you're a noble, aren't you? You're here to apply to our concert? If you see me as much, then could you not oblige myself and my friend here? But we've got rules. Or do you plan to refuse a noble, sincerest request? I wouldn't dare. Thank you for your understanding. Come now. Didn't you hear me? They're letting us through. Alright, but... where'd you go? Interesting. So Hypergriff kind of uses alt concepts and fans concepts to create operators. That's kind of interesting. As long as everyone is okay with how it's going, then why not? Can be introduced to the game in a different way. That's cool. I mean, also if the developers kind of acknowledge the sort of the idea that was the main influence for their creation, then I think it should be it should be sort of appropriate. Or it should be great. Anyways, Next, please. Can I have your name, please?
People call me Kaida.
What instrument are you proficient in?
The cello.
Did you come without your own cello?
I don't have one.
That's fine. We provide common use instruments to musicians. You can access them at your leisure. Alright, you may begin. Be careful not to go over 1 minute. Is there a problem?
I didn't get to ask just now, but how do you determine pay for participation?
Pay?
Eh? The person who told me about the concert said that as long as I was chosen, I'd get ample pay. My grandpa's gravely ill, and I need money for his treatment.
I sympathize with your plight, but there's no material reward for this concert.
There's no pay at all?
I believe the vast majority feel that the ultimate honorarium comes from performing with Herr Czerny at his farewell concert.
How could this be?
It's your decision to perform or not. However, if you do decide to leave, I hope for you to at least leave us with a fine melody before you do. Before was is. That is accurate. 100% correct.
Alright.
Do we get to hear the music? Kaita, somewhat dejectedly, bows. With Guy, he slowly takes a seat and steadies the cello between his knees. With a hand on his bow and the other on the strings, the dismay is all but swept from his face, leaving only concentration. From the cello strings flows an ornate melody, gradually filling the whole hall. After a number of bars, Kaida's performance reaches its sweetest point when a concert flute joins from below the stage out of nowhere. The noble in black plays the flute, accompanying Kaida's cello, and he paces his way onto the stage. Kaida is briefly startled, but nevertheless concludes the passage with his own cadence, while the noble follows the cello's ending with his own briefest cadenza. And that's 1 minute. That was the most beautiful performance I've ever heard today. I feel we should pay our respects to both you young men. Let's clap. I'm here to apply to this concert too. The very same. I was planning to do so alone, but professedly, Herr Kaida's performance struck me deep, and I did happen to meet him earlier. I was loath to miss a chance to perform with such a superb instrumentalist. Understood. May I have your name? No. Ebenholz. To have someone like you. Ebenholz? Are you certain? Your real name is Ebenholz. That's not an alias you just came up with after staring at the piano. You really are too mistrustful. Besides, a piano isn't the only thing with keys. Does a flute not have them too? Even so, your lineage and estate. I'll say again, my name is Ebenholz. Do you have any other questions? Very well. That said, since you and Herr Kaida brought no agreement on whether to apply as an ensemble, the decision lies with him. Herr Kaida, what do you feel? I was only applying to this concert for my grandpa's medical fees. Should Kaida ascend to an ensemble, I'd be very willing to provide him and his grandfather economic assistance.
Really?
That kind of aid doesn't come without strings attached. Make sure you're completely clear about this. We saw a musician swindled last year. He signed an extremely unfair contract. Please, I ask for some respect. I'll do it. Then I'll leave it at that. If the two of you are entering the selections as flute and cello, then the one choice you have is Morgen und Abend. It's a duet for flute and cello with piano accompaniment, and one of her Czerny's signature works. Are you okay with that? Said piece marked a turning point in my learning flute. I'm extraordinarily honored that I may perform it on her Czerny stage. I'm fine with it too. Why is that noble helping Kreide?
A lot of musicians have nobles as backers. Nothing strange about it. Some do it because they're not good enough themselves, so they see a really skilled musician and leap for them. They like how it makes them look better all around. I can't figure out this Ebenholz either, though. Maybe he's just appreciating a fellow maestro.
Something still doesn't sit too well with me. Oh, we could treat Kreide's grandpa.
Emiscus, you were here to investigate this serendipitous infected prognosis phenomenon, weren't you? And our branch is too small. You don't have what it takes to admit patients like a hospital. Examinations, diagnoses, prescriptions for mild cases, getting patients in touch with other organizations when they need hospitalization. That's our limit.
But I'm still a little worried.
In that case, Kreide's application is over. Anyhow, let's go catch up and ask him. See if we can offer him any help, okay? Test results are in. Cell originium assimilation is 8%, blood originium crystal density is 0.23 units per liter. I can't say it's too severe, but it's not good by any stretch. Typically, any patient should have received standard treatment with indicators at this level, no matter how they feel themselves. I suggest hospitalized recovery.
Standard treatment, hospitalized recovery. I hear Rhode Island is just as much a business. You might be pitying me, giving me the test with no charge, but there is no such thing as a free lunch for me, eh?
We're a partner with some organizations in Lüseheim. We can refer patients to them. They have collaborative protocols in place with Rhode Island. The prices will be cheaper compared to anywhere else. Given your present circumstances, I can try to talk down their fees further, or I could help offset expenses on both sides.
No need. If I knew Kreide was only going for my sake, I wouldn't have let him go, no matter what. Kreide, I'll say it again. You return every last cent to that noble. We're going. What could possibly be happening behind you when an aristocrat gives you money for no good reason?
But Ebenholz just wants me to perform with him.
Even if he means no harm, he might mean no harm. And an old man like me, talking about without any grandstanding or friend in power, won't be worth much to exploit. The hospital still wouldn't be angels to me, even if they do admit me. I don't want my life depending on their whimsy. If you see a heart of gold in that little lord, then use that money for your own sake. Do some business that lets you get on with your life.
No, I already agreed with Ebenholz. The money he gives me is for treating your sickness.
You're tired of me, throwing me into a hospital so you can never look back, isn't that right?
What? How could I? How about he convalesces here instead of going to any partners?
Hibiscus, I understand how you feel, but we don't have beds here, and our medication stores are for emergency response.
If we can have him recovering here, we'll be able to monitor his health condition more tightly. I'm sure it'd be of help to our investigation too. I can clear my own guest bed for him to take. Medication-wise, we'll sell at our partners' prices. I'll write a report after the fact explaining the situation. That should all be watertight under procedure, right?
I think that works out.
Then we're all
good to go on our end. Sir, how about you? Are you able to accept that? I guarantee your treatment will be highest priority for us. All research propositions will hinge on informed consent and will never commit to anything harmful to your health. I agree. And I have to rehearse with Ebenholz soon too. I might not have too much time to look after you. Besides, conditions here are so much better than at home. If you're here, I can put my heart at ease too. Please, Grandpa.
I'll go home this evening to pack some things. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You'll let me have that much, won't you?
Okay. So, in short summary, Hibiscus arrives to Lithanian. She's supposed to investigate something and she's supposed to relax. Ebenholz enters the tournament, or enters the performance competition thingy, together with Kreide. And Kreide's grandpa gets admitted to the Rose Island Hospital.
Where's the conflict? Where's the drama?
Will it be the dame, the noble dame, that will be the focus here? I wonder. And not even first stage, correct. And I've been streaming for about an hour, so I need a very short bathroom break because I've been drinking tea and water all time. And also, the voice acting is actually getting my throat a little sore. So maybe we need to jump into singing before it deteriorates any further. And then I can actually drink something else, and then and then continue destroying my voice with weird drinks and stuff. Place your bets on what the next drink is gonna be. I'll be right back. Hey, Coca-Cola. Actually correct. Tonight will be a Cola Zero. For destroying my throat even further. Honestly, not a big fan of Cola and Pepsi and such.
But I don't think I've tried a Cola Zero before, so we'll see. Also, interesting debate, Cola or Pepsi? When I tried them before, the feeling that I got from Cola was that it melted my teeth, but from Pepsi I didn't get that. But in any case, they're super, super sweet. There's way too much sugar in them, usually. That Cola's the best one. Alright. In that case, we'll get to try tonight. And we'll get to put it to a test. But first, some gameplay. Maybe. You're going to drink a small amount Pepsi if you're going to drink more Cola. Huh? Huh? Pepsi has more sugar in it. Alright. Small amounts taste better, but once you start drinking a lot, it gets much more annoying. Alright. I see. What the hell? Street Layabout. When attacking targets outside of realigned flux, deals a certain percentage of arts damage. Are we fighting drunk people? The music is, what's the name? The Flight of the Bumblebee? That's the reason why Pepsi wins, but people still prefer Cola. Interesting. These enemies aren't just hard hitters, they're dealing extra arts damage too. And the excess energy here is seriously messing with me. It's slowing me down so bad. I can't even heal myself. These energy restructuring devices on the battlefield, tubas, can use the excess energy to form realigned flux. Standing in realigned flux can keep you from being disturbed, and it can counter enemies' special abilities. Huh? But the realigned flux isn't passing through here at all. As long as an operator is deployed in realigned flux, they can direct its flow and extend it in the direction they were deployed. Cardi, just hold on a little longer. I'll point the realigned flux to your position as soon as I can.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, so will we be fighting drunk people in this event? We've got reinforcements. Looks like powerful enemies approaching up ahead. Everyone, you're best off standing in the realigned flux.
The Whisperer walls here can reflect realigned flux, so we can use them too, to alter any flux's course.
Make good use of realigned flux. Let's wipe these enemies out.
Understood.
Is it that? Not
Please
that.
hold on.
Freeze!
Mass-produced Colossus. Can only be blocked by operators with 2 block or higher. When in a realigned flux, defense and resistance are greatly reduced. Interesting.
Freeze!
I will follow. Locked on.
Down you go!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, Milanta was used to redirect the beam.
We have the doctor's orders to thank for this.
Thanks. I do my best.
Low one.
Okay, so should we do the thing? I think this might be the time. It only goes downhill from here. And surprisingly, the thing that destroys my voice the most is the Neko Arc voice of all things. The thing, yes. Because we're putting in the effort tonight, correct? Okay, we'll need to adjust the sound. Might need to be a little higher, a little lower. I'm not sure. I need to stand up for this. I spent my life suffocating, ignoring villains living inside me. Oh, my guilt is never fading. It forever lives on under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? Once I was a dreamer, but then I grew up and saw the real world. When I look in the mirror, I can almost see you crawling under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I bit my tongue for years. I choked back every tear. I carry you all on my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin. You're killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? Thank you. Decent after a couple of tries, but can be a lot better. Anyways, let's get back to the video game. Yeah, that's all me, all natural, baby. I mean, I said I was very close with music before, and I wish to get back into it, and this is maybe one of the sort of best ways to do it. You know. Actually performing, actually recording things and stuff like that. Oh, also, why don't we mix this up a little? Will that do? But yeah, I was also thinking of doing a funny,
You know, because this is a channel about the chaotic cat. So, it's supposed to do the funny. Under my skin, you're killing me from within. You stay a part of me for the rest of my life.
yeah, that was horrible. Don't mind that. Okay, why is everything lagging right now?
Finally, my time has
Is this some new kind of torture? It can be. It is properly classified as one of the... Okay, now we're back. Right. Is there some viral disease? It can be. I haven't been feeling too well lately, but I hope it's nothing serious.
But if the cat is a part of you, then it will be there for the rest of your life.
Someone escaped the asylum. Yes. I escaped going to the asylum, that's for sure. Anyways, are we happy with this party composition, or should we bring someone else? Thoughts? Da, 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 da. Imagine not using popcorn. Your favorite isn't here. All right, so let's amend the composition. Okay, so maybe we don't need a Charger Vanguard. Maybe we don't need a Medic Defender, since we have 2 healers. Lava is also a little questionable, but we'll see. Okay, so people want Popcar and Steward.
Ready whenever.
We shouldn't have any problems with DP, so this is okay. I mean, also we can replace lava, perhaps. Who do we like here? I don't know. Maybe this is decent, actually. Boom. And now there's gonna be a story segment. And for the story, you know what we gotta do. You got tired, so you'll go to bed? Yeah, I mean, no worries. Get some sleep. Hope to see you around. And I hope you enjoy the show. I'm so sorry I'm late.
This is the selections. If you worked hard here by 20 minutes, would be hand in hand as we waltzed home. Smeagol.
I'm sorry. Sorry for what? Would you mind quickly explaining yourself? My grandpa went missing this morning, actually. Missing? Nothing terribly serious. I found him in the afterglow in an alley, and he said he was just up too early out for a walk.
This isn't Smeagol.
This is E.T. I'm not sure what E.T. is, but maybe it's still good.
For a walk. The whole time until you arrived here.
No, I went to Rhodes Island this morning too, for the admission procedures. With your grandfather at the Rose Island office. I recall Rhodes Island having only a minuscule branch in Wuseheim. They couldn't be admitting patients. This is how my demon sounds.
Ho ho ho. Christmasu.
They couldn't, but Hibiscus gave up her own bed, and she promised she'd put my grandpa's health first. A charming tale, but that cost you a pretty penny, didn't it? They took the money this morning. It was less than half of what he gave me yesterday. Well, you'll have to check regularly with your grandpa, then, so they don't trim corners where you're not looking. Trim corners? They're a business after all. Their profits have to come from the sick if they admit them on such low fees. Say a little from their meals, a little from their equipment and medication. I don't think that's what's happening. And how do you know? Yesterday afternoon, they gave you medicine to take before I'd paid anything. And Hibiscus spared some food for me this morning. I only turned her down because I was so short in time. Such a meticulous performance. Surely your grandpa was unwilling to go precisely because he could see that. I get it. I'll be checking in on him as much as I can. Thank you. Thank me? I know you're taking pains to tell me. I know you're taking pains to tell me all this because you're worried me or my grandfather will be hurt. Never mind, let's move on. A drama queen for sure. What did you think of the score before picking it up last night? Next entry, Ebenholz and Kreider. Come. Czerny is overseeing the selections today in person. We can't afford to embarrass ourselves. Is this why we're gonna be fighting drug people in the streets? Greetings, Sir Czerny. No need for pleasantries. Go on, begin. Look at those horns, man. Majestic. The selections are quite unlike the applications, where crowds throng the seats to watch. Save for a scant few staff, only Cherny and the entrants are present. If yesterday's audience was present, the majority would be applauding this brief ensemble piece until their hands were raw. But here and now, as the final lingering notes fall away, the look on Cherny's face is fearsome. Her Cherny? You haven't practiced much, have you? As you surmised, but it smacks too strongly of being scrabbled together. You on your flute and him on his cello. There's almost no sense of coordination, especially from you. You were stuck fast to your own tempo, completely ignoring what the cello emoted during his melodic passage, or his melodic passage. Conversely, you force him to accommodate for you instead. If you hadn't realized in time, you would have ruined the entire passage. I would have ruined the entire passage? No, I feel you may not have heard quite clearly. I'm sat right here, and you tell me I don't hear clearly? You think something's wrong with my hearing?
Her Cherny, Ebenholz doesn't mean to offend you, he just...
Just what? All I see is someone too coddled by flattery. Coddled by flattery? You know nothing of my circumstances. I ask you to rescind.
Ebenholz.
I will consider Kaida. You may leave. Next. What did you say? Do you imply even he...
Herr Cherny? If Ebenholz isn't allowed to perform, then I can't be in this concert either.
What's forcing you to speak for him?
Ebenholz has been a huge help to me, so...
I'm sorry, but this concert won't sink for losing one potential cellist, and losing one potster of a lord will pain me even less. Next! Yeah, he's a bit of a hard ass. Scoundrel, who does he think he is? So flippant just because he's played a piano, written a piece or two.
Calm down, come on.
How am I meant to be calm? What kind of attitude was that? Coddled by flattery? I'm a fine upstanding man who's ever coddled me. Give me a name.
I think there was just a small misunderstanding between you. Surely Herr Cherny didn't think we were that lousy.
Of course you weren't lousy, that was me. Did you forget what he said? I will consider Kaida, you may leave.
I think the sooner you apologize to him, the better. He might just let us try again.
There's always some way, and it doesn't have to include humbling myself so badly before him. Hi, Basila, how's it going? Just enjoying the event. Did a little bit of singing. Voicing the characters, stuff like that. It's good. Great to hear.
But I can't think of anything that helped other than an apology.
You return home in any case. I'll be returning to my residence to contemplate what to do. If there really is no alternative, then we'll seek out Cherny.
Well, alright then.
Okay, the image must be an actual street somewhere. I'm just not sure if I recognize the location. Looks extremely European. Coddled by flattery. This musician knows nothing and he dares prattle. There's the headache again. Unless fake. Even the lowly, polite, ragged commoners loathe the vulgar sound of your flute. You shut up right now! Mein Herr, we might not be acquainted, but you seem to be in need of some help.
Not at all. I appreciate the trouble. He really is, yes. Pardon my insolence. Oh, so it's you. Do you feel unwell? You... What did you say? No, not at all. Really? Your face looks somewhat sickly to me. Of course not. Pardon me, pardon me. Yikes. Ebenholz has some stuff going on. Your headaches are flaring up again. It's fine. It's more or less faded by now. I'm sorry. Sorry for what? What are you apologizing to me for? I was so inconsiderate as to cause you embarrassment at the selections today, and give you a headache at that. You were so inconsiderate. How did you know? No, in fact, it's only natural for you to know it. Indeed. For better or worse, I'm one of the sponsors of this concert, and news about it reaches me fast, Herr Ebenholz. You needn't worry. This is nothing major. In fact, I hear Czerny didn't assess you too badly at all. He intentionally designated you as backups for Morgen und Abend. Really? We're more or less friends. I have him worked out to an extent. He's a famed artist after all. Come rain or shine, and infected too. His temper flared up. Please excuse him. I do have my influence over this concert. You and Kaida can practice. I'll do Czerny's work. I'd rather redo the selections than have you exercise your sway, to be honest. This morning was merely an aberration in my performance. Of course, of course. Still, you needn't let this perturb you so badly. Tea. We have a citrus-flavored black tea today. They say it does good things for headaches. Thank you very much. How is it? Fragrant. I appreciate the hospitality. Well then, moving on. Listen closely, please. As you'd anticipated, my inviting you to Wuseheim for a concert in the infected settlements does come with ulterior motives. You don't seem too bowled over. I'm used to being exploited by now. It would have surprised me more if you had no other motive. In that case, I'll be straightforward. I have a plan that's been a long time ready. If you act according to this plan, I have great certainty I can free you from the voice of the mundane. What did you say? The voice of the mundane, Herr Ebenholz. The root of your many misfortunes. One of the legal grounds on which you possess Grafschafts of Utrika. I don't need you to explain what the voice of the mundane is. The thing has been inside my head all this time, tormenting me when it sees fit. What I need you to expound on is the details of this plan. It's very simple. Just perform at Herr Czerny's concert as an ensemble with your fresh acquaintance Kaida, and that will suffice. Out of sheerest kindness, I'll treat this as a poor joke, Dame Gertrude. This is in no way a joke. Just like you, Kaida harbors the voice of the mundane within him. Him, the voice of the mundane. The twin empresses made it explicit that I was the only one left who carried it. That merely shows there are things even they don't know. To boot, it isn't even that rare. Two voices of the mundane need only come close enough in space in order for resonance to occur, and this sonority will amplify both your arts as it occurs. That is the basis of my plan. Beyond amplifying your arts, resonance is its own kind of powerful energy, and this energy will be massively intensified when you two perform in ensemble. It just needs the appropriate introduction, and I'll be to make use of this energy to transfer your voice of the mundane into him. Then what will happen to Kreide? Fear not, I'll handle that as deemed fit. I still don't understand, though. What does it have to be? Journey's concert. I'll do it with Kreide at his home. You come and use this resonance, and you transfer my voice of the mundane into him. Won't that work? The induction of resonance is a delicate art. Alone, without the Afterglow Hall, I wouldn't be able to do it. The Afterglow Hall. Didn't you know? Construction of the Afterglow Hall was completed under the Witch King's supervision. I never heard. Being a building he ordered in the twilight of his reign, the materials and architecture employed in the hall share many resemblances to his spire. It wasn't meant as the concert hall it is, synonymous with the infected district. It was meant as a fortress of arts, a nightmare to terrify His Majesty's enemies. I've overstepped my bounds in doing so, but I do require the Afterglow Hall aid me in conducting the resonance's energy, so we can ultimately eliminate the voice of mundane that dwells in your body. Do you have any other questions about the detail of this plan? After it's done, I will handle Kreide and any other remaining trifles. You need only hide for a suitable length of time. Once it all blows over, you can escape your unbearable nobility once and for all, and become a free civilian. Of course, if you aren't already accepting such ready freedom, I won't force you, and I certainly won't make an enemy of you on the grounds that you know my plan. Whether you wish to remain in Vizheim until the concert concludes or return immediately to Urtica, I will not stop you. You won't stop me? You're the first to want to rid me of the voice of the mundane, rather than exploit it. Just what are you hoping to gain from me? Powerful assistance. A what? I'm just a puppet Graf. I can't even manage my own fiefs personally. After your supposed plan succeeds, I'll be no more than an unidentified civilian. What powerful assistance! E. Yeah, I've added a couple of emotes from the same image, but I hope there will be more to come. Thieves, armies, even Originium arts, none of that is important. What's important is that Graf Urtica gone missing, even declared dead. Think of it. How will the Lathanian public opinion respond when at the right juncture the Graf Urtica returns from the grave? To return from the grave, that's the greatest aid you could ever lend me. I understand. Please, allow me some time alone, Dame Gertrude. I'd be glad to. If you wish to travel anywhere, don't hesitate to tell the servants outside. Farewell. Farewell. May your decision be the one that suits your interests. Listen, you must watch whatever happens between Kreide and Rhodes Island closely. You may disrupt Rhodes Island's movements when necessary, but remember never to alert them at any cost. Direct military conflict is forbidden. Understood. Allow me to report to you on Graf Urtica's circumstances. You can save it, we know. This is your plan. If you feel the need to expound on minor matters like this, we'll simply send someone to put you back on track. Apologies, I was not considerate. Ebenholz will be easy enough, but Kreide and Rhodes Island. I'd forgot. I have what I need, ready and waiting. A bunch of drunk people running in the streets. Tritsch, Tratsch, Polka.
Operation
All
Ali1.
medicine has been prepared.
Okay. The first stage, 1.5 hours in poggers. Or 1 hour 45 minutes in. Amazing. Let me take a swig of my Cola Zero. Yeah, the flight of the bumblebee just gets me. Yep. Teeth are still melting. Watching 2 streams and then going from one having 7 TV and the other not having 7 TV. It feels weird. What is 7 TV? I am a little clueless, so you'll have to forgive me. Okay. We might need to. Third-party emote extension. I see.
I can see their souls. They're mine to reap.
Boom, boom, boom. Surprised you didn't know about it. I know about Better TV, and I have that installed or enabled locally, at least.
Okay.
Okay. I've arrived.
Thrust.
Is this the plan? That's probably the plan.
Sleep on the job.
All of them are the same thing, just different names. I see.
Understood.
Any reason why 7TV is preferred over... Oh, we can't go here. When attacking targets outside of realigned flags deals an additional hit. Interesting. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but probably nothing good.
Everyone,
we need some medics.
There
Let's
we
deploy
go.
those. That's the biggest emote catalog. Interesting. What are those power lines? It is called a realigned flux, and it gets redirected when you deploy operators.
ready for
So
action.
essentially, you deploy them in the path of the beam, and you point them in a certain direction, and beam then starts pointing that direction afterwards. And that way you can direct it through the stage. Yada yada.
What's up? Bathe in fresh blood.
And I don't know, it interacts with the mobs and it
Left.
interacts with the operators somehow.
Follow me.
Oh, I should have deployed more operators. Okay, so what do we do? I think we just do this to restore the power lines.
Please hold on.
And then just add more medics and
Down
stuff
you
like
go.
that.
I'll do my best.
Thrust.
But yeah, in terms of music, there's only 2 classical pieces that exist. One is The Flight of the Bumblebee, and the other is Four Seasons. I guess winter, precisely. The mob enemies in this event hit way too hard if you don't play using the event mechanic. Alright, I see. So it's like the operators have to be empowered by the beam, otherwise
Follow
you
your
suffer.
orders.
Freeze!
But also in some mobs just
Follow
get
your
debuffed if you point the beam at them. So
Freeze!
Thrust.
event mechanic is quite fun. I mean, it looks kind of fun, that's for sure. It's just that I don't remember exactly which mobs are
That's it.
sort of have to be debuffed.
What are you waiting for? Even the dead can't save you. Mission accomplished.
But I know how to redirect it between operators. That doesn't seem too complicated. I guess buffing the operators is the first priority, and then pointing the beam at enemies. Okay, story time! Though I sent the both of you off at the selections, things have changed. You two are now the primary candidates for Morgen und Abend. Things have changed? What do you mean? The two who were to perform Morgen und Abend cannot attend the concert now, which is why I had you two brought in. Cannot attend? Did something happen to them? They went to a tavern yesterday afternoon to eat and drink their fill. Normal enough, but something piddling made those two clowns pick a fight. So now the flutist, I guess, has a fractured arm, and worse still, the cellist somehow fell on his tailbone. He can't even sit, and there he is lying on his bed, claiming he can play standing instead. Ridiculous. What? You seem shocked. This is honestly beyond expectation. Is it? It only took the second day of selections for this to happen, if I'm frank. If this was anything more than a chance bar fight, then you would be the greatest suspect. Would I? No. This has less than nothing to do with me. My desire is to move you through music, not rough up the innocent. Fine enough for you to say. But you have the money to back Kaida. Paying to stir up trouble should be easy enough for you, shouldn't it? Yeah, Czerny, I can testify Ebenholz never did anything like that. You testify? Do you glue your eyes to him for all of yesterday? I did. And why did you do that? Of course he didn't glue his eyes to me. The two of us were just together, discussing how to change your mind. Though we never came to any conclusion in the end. Kaide, is that the truth? It is. Shakes head. SMH my head. For the time being and the moment being, I'll believe Kaide. Thank you, Herr Czerny. The pain of cola. So, don't start parading. All told, you're standing in. You're still some way from what I require. Especially you, Ebenholz. You're the drag. I'll give you the 1 day to rehearse. Oh, this reminds me of this movie about the jazz band and a horrible director who wants pictures of Spider-Man. Come back to my home this evening, and I'll cast my eye. You will be chosen if you can meet my minimum standards. Otherwise, I would rather strike Morgen und Abend from the program. Understand? Yes, you may rest assured. Also, Kreide, weren't you missing a cello? Take this one with you. Can I really? Of course you can. If you can meet my demands this evening, then this cello will be yours. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, off you go. I need to sort out my own thoughts as is. Is that Ursula? Did you forget your key again?
Mr. Czerny, I'm an operator from Rose Island. You can call me Hibiscus.
Oh, it's Hibiscus.
Hibiscus! Oh no, did something happen with my grandpa?
What's the name of the movie? Crap. My memory is horrible. Chat, I need your help. Please help me with my Alzheimer's. It's a movie about a jazz band that's is under the direction of a very strict conductor who's super competitive and who's abusing the people in the band, and who's played by Mr. Simmons. And they play Caravan at the end. What's the name of the movie? Chat, please. You have to understand. My memory isn't so great anymore. I am already N years old. It's hard to remember things, especially when I'm streaming. Harder than doing math, in fact. Okay, chat is silent. Hello, Mr. Sharney. It's nice to meet you. Hello. My talk with them is done. If you have business, feel free to take them away. Hibiscus, is there anything new with my grandpa's condition? Relax, it's okay. Your grandpa's gotten treatment already, and he's looking a lot more stable. Mr. Charney, it's not Kaida. I actually came here looking for you. Me? I'm hoping to get some... I'm hoping to get some pictures of Spider-Man. I'm hoping to get some insight into any change in your condition. Would right now be convenient for you? What do you want me for? There's been quite a few recent infected cases of abnormal recovery around the Afterglow. I came here to investigate the whole phenomenon. On top of that, you're a household name around here, so I was wondering if you had more of a handle on what's going on? I'm sorry, but I've been just fine all along, and I can't say I know how anyone else is doing. But aren't you holding a farewell concert? That usually... I'm sorry, but I need quiet. Can I ask you to leave for now? Who is it at this time? Mein Herr, open up. I forgot my dang key. Kaida, could you go out of your way to open the door again? Kaida the messenger boy. That's an awful lot you're carrying, Omar. Good boy. You go have a seat. I can carry it by myself. It's okay, I can bring this into the kitchen for you. And this is... Ursula, distant relative of mine. She's cared for me always. Oh well, this is a rare sight. So many people at our home. Bow me over, you're noble, aren't you? Oh, apologies. Hardly. You can simply call me Ebenholz if you so wish. Oh yeah, the movie's name is Whiplash. Finally, got him. Have you watched this movie, by the way? It is a little special. Oh, your lordy sort better not joke around with old codgers like myself. It's no joke at all. You can just call me Ebenholz. Honest? Of course. Then if you don't mind me, please. Hello, Miss Ursula. Hibiscus has wonderful sprites. Oof, what's this sarca? Bah, no, slip of the tongue, Fräulein. I didn't mean that. Don't take it seriously now. It's okay, Miss Ursula, I'm used to it. Oh, no. I have to apologize, really, pardon me. What do you need my piano for? Concert matters again? Not in particular. Wanted to ask if there was any change in Mr. Cherney's condition recently. You a doctor? Yes. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. I'm an operator from Rhode Island. You can call me Hibiscus. So you and Andante are co-workers. Andante's a local operator. I'm here at Viseheim on business from the land ship. That's a relief then.
It's Andante who gives my hair and me our medicine. Lots of folk get prescriptions from Rhodes Island here in the Afterglow. Mein Herr, how's the last few days?
Ahem.
Mein Herr, she is a doctor now. A doctor who cares about your health. This is good for you.
I didn't ask her to come in.
Well, that's silly now. If you didn't let her in, she wouldn't be here. Last year is when he started feeling unwell. No change when spring came this year. Wouldn't be wanting to do any farewell concert otherwise. But since yesterday, he's been looking in much better spirits. Is there anything else as well? Let me think.
Ursula.
Alright. Lips sealed. Thank you so much for your help, Miss Ursula. If anything's the matter with Mr. Cherney, please give me a shout. No need to tell us. We'd be asking Rose Island for a look if something happened anyway.
Are you done? Are you happy?
All done. Oh, me and my memory. I said I'd make potato soup and forgot to even buy potatoes. I'll run back to the market now.
Okay.
Mr. Cherney.
Ooh. I don't know what sound a moose makes.
Miss Ursula, I'll come with you. I have some questions about cooking I'd like to ask you.
Well, since everyone else has taken their leave, we should also... Hold it.
Herr Cherney.
The key.
Oh, my Ursula, your key. Don't forget your key.
Everyone runs out. Fair enough.
I never would have imagined an old lady could be so fast. I was a hair from losing her. I owe it to you for helping me smooth things over back there.
That's alright, I trust you. I trust in you. I know you wouldn't do something like that just to be selected.
So you've handed the key over. Now we should be finding a place in the Afterglow to rehearse.
Can't we just perform in the street like everyone does?
We're rehearsing, not busking. These lanes are too noisy.
Oh.
How about your home? Your grandfather just so happens to have vacated, and it wears me to death traveling over from the cliffy patio every day. Could I ask you to lay out a bed for me, and I stay at yours for the next while?
I'd welcome you gladly, but my place is a wreck. I was scared you wouldn't settle in.
I will, trust me.
This is my home. What's the matter?
Is there something wrong? The room's too small, there's a draft from the window. The timber is molding, there's practically no soundproofing. No, it's quite fine, quite fine. Hold on, there's only a single bed here. Where does your grandpa sleep?
He sleeps in the bed. I sleep here on the floor.
But isn't this just a rug?
For a rug, it's pretty nice, and I'm used to sleeping on it by now.
Oh, that's rough, buddy. Sleeping on the floor is not good for you.
If you're going to leave here, then I'll stay on the floor. It's no problem.
Well, let's just rehearse for now. No good. I'm stuck at this mode.
Excuse me?
Mordant.
Interesting. I'm not familiar with this term.
I know all the other terms except for this one. It's alright. We can start again from the last bar on the line above.
Maybe some flute technique.
It's this Mordant.
Should I slow down slightly at this part? No need, it's only an ornament. I'm just being slightly hesitant. So maybe it's like a trill or something. And this again. Benholz, I'll drop the tempo. Don't put an ornament at the end there. Just play through like it's a single note. The mark is printed on the score. But you're straining your breath all the way in the bar before, just so you can't brace for the mordant. Fine. They're actually enjoying themselves. Music is actually a communal thing, and performing music is often like a conversation. I hear some people say that actually when you're playing music, it makes the sort of the parts of your brain that are responsible for language light up. Yeah, great smiles. They look genuine. So yeah, maybe me singing and playing music in my bedroom is not the most social way to go about performing music. But maybe performing for the stream counts? Question mark. The effect music can have on a person is quite impressive. Yeah, absolutely. Extremely profound. Wonderful, we played it all the way through. Not like the event and myself. But I omitted that ornament and Cherny will hear that, I'm sure of it. It's alright, we still have time. Easily said. With the state we're in now, we've no need for further rehearsal. I'm the only one who still has to spend time on this. No, don't be like that. I have parts I'm not playing well myself. Really? Look, here. I didn't express these dynamics at all just now. You're right. And there's a few parts I've been barely forcing through. It's still too early to say I'm fluent. You gave me a heart attack. I thought you'd already completely mastered this. Haha. We've had so little time, and it's not like you could really be fluent in a single go. You have to take a lot of things nice and slow. You're right. Let's take a break for now, and then we'll work out all the kinks. O'er lofty hills, the fiend steps into twilight's midst a gaze. The blood hides plague within, slow beckons death to creep all ways. Pestilence from shadow wanton spouts, spews ruin and prelude. Fades finale's ensemble, woe deprives of sun's last rays. What do you think of these edits? It's more the same as the previous edition. You're sure this prophecy will drive out the Rose Islander? A prophecy alone likely isn't enough, but if we add their majesties' names, then use it as a pretext to cause a tiny little uproar, the chance it'll succeed is great, and there won't be any real harm should it fail. Can you ensure the spread of this prophecy will be confined to the Afterglow? Please be assured, previous small-scale disseminations of prophecies have not left any traces of their spread. Moreover, as an infected settlement, then do it.
Do it. Do it.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Gertrude is scheming too much. I'm not liking this. Oof. How are you feeling, chat? I'm honestly feeling a little strained. Maybe I need to take another break. Taking a small break every hour or so seems to be decent. Seems like a plan.
But yeah, the pace at which I'm progressing is a little slow, not gonna lie. But at least I'm enjoying the story for now. Because a super important aspect for me. Yeah, we're almost at the second stage. There's gonna be another story segment and stuff like that. Poggers, dude. I mean, like, I guess an important factor that makes a story really speak to me is that it's character focused. And this one really is. It's like Ebenholz and Kaide are at the forefront, and sort of their interactions with all the other characters seem to be the focus, and you really get to sort of see what the guys are doing. So you would find Lingering Echoes the best? Maybe. But I'm also a bit of a sucker for stories that are focused on music, but that depends on execution too. So it's quite short compared to the usual Arknights stories. I mean, honestly, that actually helps because it's really to the point compared to usual being the career war here. I mean, yeah, it is still sort of. It still has some look to it, right? It's not like a paragraph. This story has at least 2 lines of dialogue. So, anyways, Whiplash is also about music, but it's a little different. And I'm gonna tell you what's weird about it after the break. I'll be gone for a couple minutes, so don't go anywhere. Hey, I'm back. I hope you're still here, my dear kittens, and we can continue
talking things and
enjoying the event. Yeah, Elkano says we're almost a quarter of the way through, so good progress overall. I mean, honestly, I think so. With the how dedicated to reading I was, and with a break for the song, I think we're doing quite well. But yeah, I am a bit of a sucker for stories that are focused on music, or that revolve around music, but stories are very different. And so Whiplash, for example, it is about a jazz band, and it is kind of about the sort of the struggles and the interpersonal difficulties and sort of the competitive side of things. But in reality, that's, to my understanding, not how actual bands work. So in real world, like, orchestras don't have that type of drama going on. I mean, there's still drama, and there's still people who are, you know, ambitious or want to get people to perform to the best of their abilities and or to go above and beyond and stuff like that. But it's nothing like what it's portrayed in the movie. And the music aspect is really sort of taking backstage in the film itself. It's more about sort of the characters and the plot than the music itself. But still, it is certainly a very nice sort of general broad topic that can inspire stories, that's for sure. Still watching two streams at the same time because I only watch Twitch for the people and don't want to miss stuff from people. I see. Well, I'm sorry that okay, I guess I'm not sorry. I guess it's unfortunate that two people that you're interested in are live simultaneously, but it is what it is. Human nature is really complex and on average more interesting than the usual generic story. I mean, exactly. It's I mean, it also depends. Some people might be interested more in the description of or like not description, but more interested in stories about events, about things that happen, about maybe like politics or the world or like large movements of things. I'm more of a fan of sort of interpersonal stories or stories of character growth when it's focused on the people, on the characters, rather than on the environment, so to say. But it's also a matter of taste. It's nice to see stories focus on relationships and interactions rather than event on action. Yeah, true. It really sort of humanizes things and makes them sort of relatable, I'd say. But yeah, the cola is melting my teeth just as before. And it's sweet as well. I'm not sure if there's some sort of sweetener despite it saying that it's a Cola Zero. So maybe it's not sugar, it's something else, but it still tastes sweet.
Meow.
And you can imagine my face becoming extremely sour as I'm taking sips from the bottle. But yeah, can we talk about Hibiscus's sprite for a moment? This one really conveys a lot of character. Especially the eye expressions. And when they go for the two angle brackets, basically. That is kind of fun. But yeah, it's a little ridiculous to use a flute as a weapon. But It is what it is. It's a ridiculous game world. But it's really a musician's outfit. That's for sure. Get 1 post for 12 emotions. Yeah, take it or leave it. I mean, like, it's, they're doing, what they can with their, I'm not sure if it's a budget or it's a limitation. But sort of showing a bunch of emotions using facial expressions is still showing emotions. And they're conveying what they're supposed to convey. I mean, for sure, if they would involve the whole thing, it would require sort of redrawing the character for sort of the whole pose to emote different things. But what they're doing is already looking interesting. If you want actual face expressions, you get to watch the event PVs. Sure. Is there one for lingering echoes? I don't think there was there? But for Stultivera Navis, for example, it's an actual animation. You can see a lot there. Oh, every event has PV. Alright. Interesting. Then I might need to check it out later. But for now, let's try and make some progress. Shall we? Limited events also get bigger, more animated PV with 3D. Oh, I see. So like Stultivera Navis and things. Makes sense. Or like the space event. I forget what it's called. Where we were breaking the sky and everything. Humph. It didn't go so well with Mr. Cherny, but everyone else in the Afterglow has been nice and easy to talk with. I visited 10 or so houses by now and picked up a few blood samples. Not bad results. It's almost night now. Doesn't look that way based on the background, that's for sure. Junge Frau, I've seen you busy all day long, running to and fro. I bet you are hungry, aren't you? How about trying some Afterglow specialties? Specialties? Oh, surprise Pikachu look. Take a look at this. Pan-fried sauerkraut. The aroma, the color. A pickled food sauteed in oil. The very opposite of healthy. What? Scared I'm overcharging you? Here, this one's yours, free of charge. Don't be shy now. I've been all over the streets, checking up on us. This is to thank you.
Oh, I can't turn down hospitality. Thank you very much then.
Don't mention it. What's wrong? You've only taken one bite. I told you it's on the house.
I'm not quite hungry. I'll carry on eating later. Actually, have you ever considered adjusting your recipe slightly?
Yeah, like this face. Kawaii anime stuff. In what way?
You see, the serving is approximately that of an adult's, but the salt and fat content are at least 3 and 5 times the recommended intake respectively. It's more harmful than anything.
Junge Frau, I've been making this for decades. There's no one buying it who doesn't like it. If I suddenly change my recipe, my regulars would have my head. My regulars would have my head.
I'm suggesting it with their health in mind. Everyone spending their money here, myself included, is an infected. A diet so high in salt and fat can only have even worse repercussions on infected than on the healthy.
I'll just ask you this one thing. Does my food taste good or not?
It's extremely delicious.
And that settles it.
But I still think...
Alright. I know you can't appreciate my crafts, I get it. My heart goes out to you.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to ask a few questions, can I?
Seeing as business isn't exactly booming right now, ask away.
Oh, why don't you tell me how business has been lately?
Up to my ears. More and more people out to eat the past few days. Probably thanks to the warm weather.
Are you familiar with everyone who comes to eat?
I am. Every patron of mine from the afterglow. And basically all of them.
Are they all infected?
They are.
Have there been any who hadn't shown themselves for a while, but came to buy from you again these past few days?
That's right. Quite a few too, if you think about it.
Could I ask you to tell me which of your customers that applies to? Where do they all live? Hibiscus is gonna dox all of the customers of this one guy.
I am just selling hot dog and sauerkraut.
Thank you. But yeah, like, when I draw anime characters in the future, I'll just, take note of faces like this. Or like the angle bracket face, or the huge eye face, or the ooh face.
No problem.
Finally, how have you been feeling recently?
You mean the oropathy? Fairly regular. Nothing one way or the other. But with business good lately, I've been really on top of keeping my stocks up.
I'm guessing you're not obsessed with music.
Heh, I've never been much of an artist. Don't have as much drive as them. If I can keep my family fed, I'm happy.
That's all my questioning then. Thank you for humoring me. I hope business thrives for you.
Thank you. But you've still only taken one bite, Jungfrau. Why won't you have a little more?
Well, didn't I just...
I'm joking. You doctors put health first, I understand that. But naturally, taste's a priority for us chefs, and doctors by and large, well, they give us some understanding back. What do you say?
I can understand, but I still can't approve.
Just understanding's a good start. We can put our differences aside. Next time you want a bite, remember, come by. She has me wondering, though. Seemed on the verge of tears after she took one bite. Such a nice young girl. Makes you wonder why she had to be a sarcasm.
Racist. Ding 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 ding. Chef Koch, one thing of sauerkraut, please.
Coming up. Oh, it's you. 2 portions of minced meat and a slight char on your sauerkraut, yeah?
Thank you. That girl just now looked a little strange. You seen her before?
She's been all around the streets lately. If I didn't before, I have now. What, are you going to invite her to yours for a cup?
Forget it. You've seen how she's so busy. Probably on some serious business. No chance to have a coffee. And Hibiscus be like, I have a boyfriend. Cases with abnormal improvement are distributed over an even wider area than I guessed. I'm sorry. Oh. Who this? I forget, it's also one of the operators. That's alright. I should be the one apologizing. I was so preoccupied admiring this magnificent building, I got in the way of your motif. Motif? Yeah, like, the surprise Pikachu face is also kinda nice. Goodbye. What the hell? Goodbye? She's in a hurry. Now I suppose it's about time to head back. There's no residents in the square. Isn't it supposed to be nighttime? Anyways. What is Best Girl doing in the street looking at the building?
Hey, Fräulein.
What a strong smell of alcohol.
Yeah, you devil.
And you are...
You just left my house, you don't remember?
So you're a relative of Mr. Schneider's.
Oh, Herr Schneider. Jo.
You didn't seem to be at home when I made my visit just now.
I'm his son. You sucked my father's blood.
Hibiscus, hibiscus. Andante, not a moment too late. This man here's extremely worked up, and I don't know what he's trying to convey.
Andante from Rose Island. Go tell your boss right now to send his devil back home, never to let her back in the afterglow.
Then just calm down for now. Tell me what she did. It helps me write my report afterward. I was wondering why you were talking so long to return. Head back to the branch office for now.
I'll observe you a little longer. Something is not right here. Maybe what he says can help us out somehow.
She sucked my father's blood. Devil. Bloodsucker. You know what that means?
Mr. Schneider, you may have heard legends about vampires, but I'm just an ordinary sarcas. Fresh blood has no attractive force on me.
Who said anything about vampires? Hey, buddy, what do you say? What's she doing, collecting blood from infected?
Me?
Yeah, you. Go on.
I'm busy right now, excuse me.
Yeah, some people got no spine. Bro, you tell me.
Well, I'm not so sure of the details, but I have heard about casters using infected blood to do their arts. And the spire caster is secretly abducting infected lately. They're doing about the same thing.
That's what I want to hear. This devil's been collecting our blood from all over. That shit's exactly what she's doing. Oh no, the S word.
Collecting the blood of infected for arts. Based on what I know, nothing apart from the, quote-unquote, Witch King's remains.
Hibiscus's mindless utterance stuns not just the two infected into silence, but the entire crowd about them who gathered to see what the fuss was about.
You'd utter the Majesty's names just like that? You really are all side up.
That's it, she has to be. It's what the prophecy said. This devil's going to use infected blood to blast us all with arts. Prophecy? You mean the one His Majesty issued? Right, that one. We can't let that prophecy come true.
Did he say prophecy? I heard there was a prophecy recently, but it was all vague. What did it say exactly? I am just as curious. You're trying to drag me off based on some prophecy, but I don't even know anything about it. How do you expect me to go just like that?
We can't just talk about it out loud. We can guarantee he didn't leave behind some kind of arts. Maybe our each and every move is all...
Eek! Then tell us quietly. What exactly did the prophecy say? Andante, have you heard similar rumors recently?
It rings a faint bell, to be honest, but I never paid any attention to it.
Ooh, Iguana! Welcome to the stream. And all the viewers. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Welcome, people. I'm playing for Lingering Echoes. And I'm reading through the story. And I'm almost up to the second stage, was it? So strap in and enjoy the ride. Hope you enjoy the show. Yeah, Dell's so surprised with the Raiders. Raiders of the Lost Ark or something. How's your stream at Iguana?
Not to mention His Majesty died long ago, and even if he were alive and well, he'd have no reason to leave any prophecies, specifically in the Afterglow.
I have died 51 times in 5.5 hours of Dark Souls 3. Doesn't sound like a lot. 10 deaths an hour, 1 death per 6 minutes. It is pain. Chat believes me. Chat to be like that. He deserved it. Nah. Nobody deserves bullying. Never. The count will increase smoothly fog. I mean, it is what it is with Dark Souls. No, he does deserve it. No. No one ever deserves bullying. Friendly teasing, friendly banter, that's fine. Bullying, no, never. Every moment they'll call me a coward for running away. Perishing. I mean, like... you can never please Twitch chat. When you are sort of trying to play safe, they're gonna tell you either A, bro, you're playing too safe. you're a coward. Go in and stuff like that. Or you're trying to play safe and poke out the enemy, and they're gonna say, no, too greedy, bro. Too greedy, bro. You shouldn't have attacked there. Too greedy, bro. A pacifist run. I mean, I wonder if... Yeah, chat can never be pleased, that's for sure. I wonder if there can be something like a mod for Dark Souls that allows you to play pacifist. I mean, I think you can basically dodge all of the enemies, and for bosses, if the mod just makes it so that if you survive for a certain amount of time, then you win the encounter. That could be interesting, don't you think? Yeah, the chat is just out for blood.
As usual. The real vampires in the story was the Twitch chat all along.
Get a lot E. Can you get some E emotes in the chat? For the special occasion. Yeah, and what Andante says is just... what Andante says is yeah, exactly what's happening.
People just keep coming.
Body wear. Good question. I'll think about it. Do you need a body? Head plus leggies is all you need. I think it makes for an interesting combo. You know, there. I think there's a meme image of an angry cat where the body has been cut out, and then it's just the head and a couple of paws and the tail. That works. Be off to sleep. Yeah, have a great night, Iguana. Sleep well.
Bye.
I will leave these careful here. I mean, like, careful they bite. I mean, I already had a teacher moment earlier in the stream, so I'm okay with babysitting these guys. That's okay.
You're my pillow, you can't leave me.
I'm the substitute teacher. Now, chat, behave. We're gonna be reading a story, so take your seats, strap in, and take notes. This is gonna be on the test later. Girlie, I think you should take a hike. There's everything to fear here. Get out of the afterglow! Please, everyone, don't just trust an unfounded rumor like this. Drinking coffee is not helping with the reading. Rumor? You have the gall to call a prophecy a rumor, you. Sir, one moment you say me and the we... Those remains are all tied up. The next you're suggesting I'm disrespecting them.
What exactly are you trying to get at with all these contradictions? What are you inciting? Chat, behave. Back to studying. Yes, exactly. Open your textbooks. Take out your pens. We won't behave. Okay, we're gonna be sort of halting the class for people who misbehave, and we'll be, I don't know, putting them into a corner or something like that. Yeah, Kana, you're supposed to be the moderator. Show us an example of good behavior for once. Ooh. I'm wincing. I'm drinking Cola Zero, and it's still too sweet, and it still melts my teeth. It feels. Whenever I take a sip, I wince. So bad. People sharing the brain cell. Alright, alright. Just don't be too loud back there. We have to go through this first, because if we don't go through the story section, we won't get to the gameplay segment. And many of you are here for the gameplay segments, correct? So, need to go through this. The way your sword behave, common sense never applies. Exactly. Exactly. It's like the story is just a way to meta right now. Besides, who knows what a Twitch chat like you is up to? Coming here to the Afterglow and using your investigation as a cover to steal our blood? Even if you mean no harm, we can't just ignore the prophecy and let you stay here. Isn't that right, everyone? Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure why you all seem so scared of a fictional calamity taking place here. It's probably His Majesty's name hanging over you. But there's something that scares me more. I'm scared I won't be able to find an explanation for this incident. If I cower now, then maybe I'd be losing a golden chance to save lives. Maybe I'd leave you all to be in danger just because of my own cowardice. You can look at me like a cruel caster using infected blood for arts. You can treat me like some devil spreading disaster. I don't mind any of it. I just want to save lives. Beyond that, I'm not asking the Afterglow for anything else. No more lies. If you don't go, you're here to destroy the Afterglow. Everybody, I don't intend to start a conflict with you here. If you truly want me out of sight, I can return to the Rose Island branch office for a time, and you can cool down in the meanwhile. Would that be okay? Psh, now you're talking reason. No! Where do you think the Rose office is? It's here in the Afterglow too. Or do you think Rose Island has some special privilege, huh? That you can just take it out of the Afterglow's hands? I won't let that happen. Everyone with me, drive this devil away. Bruh. Some come charging in, some stay motionless where they are, and some choose to turn their backs on Hibiscus, leaving the site of trouble. No matter the choice they've made, Hibiscus simply stands there, not choosing to fight, nor choosing to flee. Oh, that's why we are appassionata ou pathétique. That's why we're fighting drunk people in the streets. Okay, so what's the plan?
I've arrived.
I guess not. I guess not.
I'm listening.
Yeah, the flight of the bumblebee is certainly a meme.
Leave it to us.
Maybe it's supposed to be the other way around.
Got it.
We're not failing the stage. I refuse.
Let's take it slow.
Slow.
On standby.
Maybe this is what is supposed to happen.
Thrust.
And then we actually point this upwards. And then point this thing left. That could work.
On standby.
I will protect us all.
Hold me, sir. What do you mean, hold you?
I'll do my best.
Brrr. Yeah, the music is certainly like that.
Got it.
Got it. Handhold. Didn't we establish earlier that... Okay, that's a loss. How the hell do you play the stage anyways? Didn't we establish earlier that hand-holding you is basically
Don't be afraid.
Freeze!
unnecessary? Bruh.
You better run away soon.
Truage. Yeah, this is horrible. That's not how you're supposed to do in this stage. Yeah, the enemies are indeed quite strong. Yeah, don't be so greedy.
These evil spirits are too strong.
Greed is not good, contrary to popular belief. I'm up to my sanity cap again. I need to figure this out somehow.
Team,
Maybe if I
check your
figure
gear
out the
before
layout
departing.
for my forces, maybe that will help. It's almost 5 AM. Go to sleep. Easy as that. There's a bunch of these over here who are ranged, and they just keep pulling my operators. Maybe I only need to shoot the beam at the robots. And then I can plant a couple of medics on the range tiles and cover everyone. That would certainly help.
In position.
I can do this for free, right?
I won't sleep on
And
the
something like
job.
this.
Take aim.
Commence tracking.
Thrust.
Not really super enough, but that will have to do for now.
Ready to heal.
And now we just set up the medics in a nice way. And that should allow us to win.
Thrust.
Here I am.
Maybe that will be sufficient.
Got it.
Now we can do stuff like this. And that should be enough. The triangle bell is such a devastating weapon. Yeah, it's like...
Everyone, follow me.
we're getting hit by the triangles and it's killing us.
僕からこの戦いを
Popkaru this. Maybe it's the resonance that the story keeps talking about. But yeah, honestly, huge bummer that Stewart is gone.
Understood.
He's certainly supposed to help.
Hurry up. Even the dead can't save you. Hang in there.
Okay, we seem to be holding for now, so
Here I am.
maybe this is fine.
Everyone, follow me.
But yeah, the deployment order is certainly
There you are.
a bit of an issue.
Okay.
Chance wa. Please come to your senses. There you are.
First aid box clear.
But yeah, this looks like a way to do it.
Mission accomplished.
Seems decent.
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
Bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam.
But yeah, I'm enjoying the story so far, and the stages seem to have an interesting mechanic. What do you guys think about the stages
Let's
mechanics?
go. Keep an eye on my back. Leave it to
Or
us.
this event's mechanics? They're not bad, right?
I won't sleep on the job. Here I am.
Thrust.
The story is great, mechanic is good.
Got it.
Mob enemies are a bit on the strong side with overall 8 of 10. Alright. I heard that the boss is annoying. What is the consensus? I give last event Hortus de Escapismo 4 out of 10. That harsh.
Ready to heal.
Thrust.
Boss is unique. That's an interesting way to describe it.
Got it.
Not gonna spoil, he certainly is on the tougher side for a beginner. Who are you calling a beginner here?
Freeze!
There we go.
But no, like, I imagine that
Follow me.
people who are just starting out can certainly struggle with certain things.
Take aim.
Oh, you didn't mean me. Just in general, beginners may struggle. I see. Yeah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
What are your ordeal fall?
Thrust.
Bim bim bim. Let's be real, if you Boromlinar, every boss is easy. Truage. Billionaire Gaming. The newspaper is too OP.
There you are.
Everyone, follow me.
Freeze!
Yeah, Winner is certainly special.
Don't be afraid. Come to your senses.
Hang in there.
Here I am.
What's up? Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night. What's up?
Midnight skill requires 70 points to be charged.
There you are.
Interesting to know.
Mission accomplished.
Were there any bosses that aren't easy with Muinar? Maybe. Bruh. Andante is a guy as well. Before I thought that Kaida is a girl, and I was proven wrong. And then I thought that Andante is a girl as well, but apparently they're both guys. GetaLyfe femme moment. Andante tries his best to stop the tide of people approaching Hibiscus, but what a single person can do is limited. The crowd quickly passes by Andante and surrounds Hibiscus. Don't make me repeat myself. Out of my way.
What are you people trying to do? He's here to help you, so why are you doing this?
This has nothing to do with you, Adnata. If you're gonna protect this devil, then get her out of the afterglow.
What's going on here?
Kaida. Hibiscus is in there. They're mobbing her.
Move, out the way. Let me inside.
Interesting image. Not rendered completely. But I see what they're going for. They're putting Kaida in the spotlight and giving him all the detail, and everything else is way less detailed. Huh? What hole did you crawl out of? Oh, I remember now. You're the kid who drifted into the afterglow not too long ago, right? Be a nice lad and go back to taking care of your Opa. And don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong.
Hibiscus only came here to help all of you. Why are you treating her like this?
People like you will never understand. We're protecting our homes from the devil, so get lost.
Hibiscus isn't like that.
All I know is that Hibiscus is here to treat Aripathy, and she's wholeheartedly devoted to it. Can't you all see that? Treat Aripathy? Who's Aripathy she's here to treat?
Kaida, you don't need to get involved with this. This is Viseheim, after all. They wouldn't dare...
Wouldn't dare what?
The cello. Are you out of your mind? If you got a problem, come at me. What are you flinging arts at him for? What's any of this got to do with him?
I wasn't trying to. Why the hell do we have to answer to you? Get out of here or we're gonna put a hole in your body just like we did with that cello here. Someone's playing the flute? Who wants a piece of us next, huh? Show yourself.
My heart won't stop pounding. Scheisse. Why'd he have to show up here?
Hey, where are all your people going? Why are you...
Did you not hear that sound? Wait, could it be? Don't tell me it's... Please have mercy on me. I just had a bit too much to drink. I absolutely meant you no disrespect. What in the world am I doing? The crowd. They were gone? Kaida, are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Oh, fine, but my cello. Oh no, the body's being damaged so badly. Can it be fixed? I don't know. Thanks for coming to my aid.
Don't mention it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Or perhaps meet wouldn't be the right word. However, I haven't had a chance to say hello until now. To be honest, you were in quite a bit of a danger back there. Even though the Afterglow is technically part of Vizheim, your average patrolman has no desire to come around here. If they really decided to attack you, there's a good chance nobody would have come to help you for a while.
Then I must thank you again. And to whom do I owe the pleasure?
Just call me Eppenholz.
Then, Eppenholz, have you heard of the prophecy they were talking about?
Not even once. Just caught wind of it from the crowd there.
In other words, this prophecy hasn't reached the cliffy patio at all.
The cliffy patio?
That's where all the nobles in Vizheim live, right?
And don't lump me in with a lot of them.
Huh? But aren't you Vizheims?
I'm actually not a native of Vizheim. Besides, it's discourteous to casually speculate about a noble's identity.
Then did he come all the way into the Afterglow to perform in Mr. Cherney's concert? Are you also not infected?
Sorry, but I don't have a ripathy.
But I heard from someone that only infected are performing.
That's enough chit-chat for now.
Are you in a hurry?
Of course I am.
Isn't it supposed to be midnight or something?
Kaida and I were going to Herr Cherney's house to have him assess our practice today, but then all this broke out.
Sorry for wasting your time. I'll be heading back to the office now.
Alright, don't start mopping on me. Let's head to Mr. Cherney's first. I'm sure he'll find you a new instrument, seeing as how he's so fond of you.
Hey,
Kama was only joking around.
Don't worry about it.
But that sure is strange. I haven't heard about His Majesty's prophecy or anything of the sort. Could it have been Gertrude?
I think I've heard something along those lines before, but only very vaguely, and there was never any mention of sarcasm.
Well, whatever. The concert is the only thing that matters.
And nothing else matters.
What a quaint group of people, though. If they really care so much, they should head to the door of the Empress's voice and start hollering His Majesty, His Majesty. Now that would be a fun show. But let's set that aside for now and head to Mr. Cherney's place.
But my cello.
I already told you Mr. Cherney will get a new one for you. Besides, it's not your fault. Even if Mr. Cherney wanted you to pay him for that cello, you've still got me.
Right.
Money solves some problems, that's for sure.
The cello's broken. What? Did the two of you decide to jump into a fight? No, that's not what happened.
Then what happened, Kreider?
Ebenholz and I ran into Hibiscus while we were on our way here.
Hibiscus?
She was surrounded, attacked by a group of people, calling her a devil and saying that she'd bring disaster to the Afterglow.
What nonsense.
I was trying to defend her and the cello got blasted by somebody's arts.
Casting arts in the open in the streets? What's going on in people's heads these days? And so you managed to beat them back?
No, Ebenholz dispersed him with his arts and helped get me and Hibiscus out.
He helped you?
Yes.
Alright, I have a clear picture now. I have a clear picture of Spider-Man. This poor cello. Alas, it was the only decent one I had.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, you didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should be the one apologizing to you on behalf of the Afterglow for those idiots.
In any case, just put the cello over here. I'll go look around and see if there's anything suitable for you to use. All that's left is the mass-produced one. You'll have to make do with it. Now let's hear how much you progressed in your practice. Begin. Herr Czerny, what do you think of that? I wouldn't say there was no improvement. And considering how the two of you have only been practicing for a day, I shouldn't expect too much. But it doesn't seem that any of the problems from before have been fixed. None of the problems from before have been fixed. How could that be? You're acting a lot faster now, Ebenholz, but you're still getting carried away in your own passages, as if you're trying to show off. In the end, you still need Kaida to accommodate you. You're not even familiar with the music yet, so what are you trying to show off for? And then there's those ornaments. You managed to hit them all, but it's making your breathing completely uneven. What's the point of that? Kaida, on the other hand, is more solid in comparison. His main problem is insufficient mastery, something that can be solved with more practice. But at the end of the day, Morgen und Abend is a duet. It's impossible for one person to constantly be accommodating the other. In all honesty, I would prefer to strike Morgen und Abend.
Herr Czerny.
What is it?
How about this? Can we try again with you accompanying Ebenholz on piano?
Are you sure that's a good idea? I won't be playing around him like you do. Don't blame me if he makes an utter fool of himself.
It'll be fine. Cheer up. I know you can settle this in one go.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Ikemas?
How's that?
Herr Czerny.
Your braggadocio hasn't changed at all. What do you take your flute for? A tool to help you show off? However, I had no intention of matching your rhythm at all, but you more or less managed to stay steady throughout your part. It's clear to me now that while Kaida is accommodating you, he's covering for your bad habits rather than a lack of skill. While there is still ample room for improvement, you've at least met my minimum threshold.
So that means
you pass.
Fantastic.
I won't pull my punches though. I've already had to lower my standards to rock bottom today. Almost gets done by the braggadocio. I mean, once again, it seems to be very specific to the flute. It's the reason why I haven't encountered this term. But many terms in music come from Italian. Even the name of that operator from before, andante, it is also an Italian word. I may ask you to show me your progress at any time. If you're still playing at this level before the concert, I will not let you step onto the stage. Am I clear?
Rest assured.
Additionally, Kaida, you're playing on a mass-produced instrument right now, and it is only for emergency use. I would still recommend you find something else.
But the one you gave me is...
Don't worry, I'll cover you. Oh. Let's go shopping tomorrow morning. I'll get you the very best. Lithuanian is supposed to be German, by the way. I have bemerkt. You already knew, but it's quite obvious from the Und Herr Fraus. Naja. Selbstverständlich. Man sagt immer Fräulein oder mein Herr und so weiter.
Alles ist ja ganz klar. What is it?
So I was telling you about His Majesty, right? His Majesty's prophecy.
We're flexing on us. Not a lot. It's really straightforward.
No fooling. Tell me more about it while we walk. I'd like to hear it again in detail.
Oh, and we don't get to hear it. Alright. The anime trope of creating intrigue. Are you fluent in German? Yes, I happen to be fluent in German. Wow, 3 hours, 2 stages. Progress, dude. Such progress. And I also finished my bottle of cola. Wouldn't recommend. This is like a 3 out of 10 for me. Pilk was better. Mostly because of the teeth melting feeling. Took 4 years of German during high school, forgot most of it. Remember is, ich möchte eine Köfte. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, I've heard a lot of people say that, oh, I took some number of years of Spanish during high school, and all I remember is that. So that's all my current knowledge of Spanish. But yeah, it's like essentially a language is a live thing. You have to use it. You have to be immersed in the environment where that language is being spoken all the time. And it's all about communication. It's like if you know all the rules, but you can't communicate with other people, then it's basically useless. And oftentimes people sort of, the study that people do is like learning the rules, trying out examples, and doing exercises and stuff. But at the end of the day, you need to just communicate with people. And that's it seems to be the best way to learn as well, to just get massive input, to always sort of be hearing that language being spoken, and then try to communicate with people rather than trying to learning certain things certainly helps, but it's the practice that makes it stick. Yeah, quite easy to forget if you're using it. Yeah, and if you're not invested in learning, then yeah, it's twice as hard. That's for sure. But yeah, next stage is Der Freischritz. And I need to take a quick bathroom break, because drinking 500 mils of cola does things to you. You know. So also feel free to stand up and stretch, but don't go too far, because
I'll be right back.
I'm back. Oh, hey, Dominica. How's it going? Remember, son, there's two things that can solve any problem. What are those? It feels like I am basically taking care of my daily hydration norms within these 4 hours. This certainly doesn't sound like the best idea, but it is what it is. I also need to check on the cooking.
Doctor.
The cooking should be done. Bing, 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 bing.
Products received. Sources received.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, so this is going fine. This is also going fine. What are the chips for? They are for a W, because we're winning.
Doctor.
There are a few units that are waiting for a promotion to Elite 2. Helliger, W, and Gladia. And mostly I can't do it because I lack the resources. I need more shit. And I can't get that because, you know, events are around. And you have to do the events. And you can't do the not events. And I don't have the most efficient stages unlocked, I guess. I mean, I will be able to buy some things from here. Like the alloy blocks. Polymer prep. Maybe something from here. More alloys. But I also need grindstones. This is the limiting factor at the moment. Need tons of those. Have you tried getting more shit from the events themselves? Last event, I farmed the spiky ball stage. So I got that. I got a bunch of those. Elite 6 is grindstone farming. Alright. The rate is not that great and it's much better than... It's still much better than the story. Alright. Fair. So let's see if in the remaining hour we'll actually get to stage 6. Unlikely. But I guess I'll just continue playing off stream and complete the thing. Because gotta spend the sanity efficiently, yada yada. But I guess I'm not getting everything from this event anyways. But it is what it is. How's the welfare unit, by the way? Just don't skip story, please. Yeah, I will read through it in the fall. Just without the voice acting. And without the stream being on and stuff like that. You know what I mean. Because for now, I'm enjoying what is going on. He's very niche. Alright. So maybe I won't worry about the potentials and I'll just get him once.
the unit that can reach the highest resistance on his own. Would that be useful? I mean, I kind of have my Matterhorn. So that should count for something. I think Matterhorn is like the Chad of having a bunch of arts resistance with the skill and everything. Roll decent unit, but you almost never want just a single high resistant defender. Alright. If you need resistance, it's for everyone rather than just a single unit. Alright. Kinda makes sense. True. Like, he's middle of the pack unit. Has the potential to beat everyone else, but extremely rare to be in that situation. I see. So niche as in requires very specific circumstances to excel. The definition of situational. I see. I guess you can't get a universally good unit for free every time. You know, you have to spend that Originium in order to get the Chen Awesome and the Chen Sniper and the Goat and everything. But it is what it is. Let me see. That's right, this is the place. Oh yeah, by the way, I really hope that my neighbors will not call the cops on me because I'm being loud at night and singing and everything. So, no performances, unfortunately, from this part. But I might actually take a bit of time to learn Steinchen, or, you know, the Arknights version of Steinchen. Maybe record the thing. I don't have access to the piano at the moment, but I can just, you know, use a digital piano, synthesize some tunes and stuff. So I'll get this designed to be anti-arts, so kind of frustrating using him on most stages. I see. So for a few moments you weren't that loud, were you? Yeah, as in usually in talking voice, but there's really no telling about how the soundproofing works. But yeah, the singing, I think, is what was louder than usual, louder than just speaking. But it's the sort of the compressor that I'm using in Ableton that maybe made it sound not as loud. You know, reduce the decibel and everything. Turn down the loudness. Yeah, but the song is wonderful. The rock part is innovative. It reminds me of what's the name of the band? My Alzheimer's.
Cats get Alzheimer's way earlier in their life.
Crap. I hate my memory. Why do I have to forget everything and everything? Anything and everything whenever I need to talk about it on stream? Dream Theater, of course. It reminds me of Dream Theater. Mostly because of the manner of singing.
like this operatic high voice, plus I mean, I imagine that it's probably a tenor. And yeah, the metal guitar and the drum kit underneath, plus keyboard, also super important. Very much in the spirit of, I feel. And also the manner of the performance. It's like the intonations, the changing, the manner of singing in certain ways. The enunciation. But anyways, you get what I mean. And if you're familiar with Dream Theater, you'll get the reference immediately, or you'll be able to name a couple songs that sound similar. And if you're not, if you just slap it in your favorite website for music, like YouTube or Spotify or whatever, you'll be able to certify that there is indeed some inspiration going on there. But anyways, I'm rambling too much. Let's get back into the video game, shall we? Let me see. That's right. This is the place. Isn't this place too ornate to be a music store? Of course, this is the best music store in all of Wuseheim. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought you here. But I didn't apply to enter this cliffy patio. Okay, so Cherry will not be always to build. Alright, thanks for the info. And those bureaucrats are so inefficient that by the time they process your application, the concert will already be over. Plus, even if we do get found out, we'd only be looking at a fine. I heard that if someone helps an infected leave the afterglow, the punishment for them is worse than for the infected. What's there to be afraid of? It'll be fine. Stand up straight and don't act skittish. Just don't let anyone be able to tell and you won't have any issues. Welcome, mein Herr. Are you here to pick out an instrument or? Of course, let's find ourselves a cello first. Very well. Who might this gentleman with you be? Him? He's Mein Herr, I apologize for my rudeness, but I must remind you that those wearing unauthorized apparel are not allowed into the store. I'll go wait outside then. Outside? What exactly are you afraid of, acting all suspicious? Don't tell me you... Do you have any idea upon whom you're casting aspersions? Aspersions. Unauthorized, suspicious. How dare you use such words to describe a noble? Do you value your job or not? He's simply fallen on hard times and has no choice but to dress plainly. His clothes are neither damaged nor dirty, so why would he not be allowed inside the store? Excuse my rudeness, but this gentleman's attire does not match the store's required style of... Style? My cousin has just suffered a great upheaval. His cello, which he cherished greatly, was destroyed in the turmoil. I wanted to bring him here to buy a new cello as a way of expressing my condolences. What right do you have to spout nonsense about style? I am terribly sorry about this, but it is store policy that all customers might be dressed appropriately. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow your companion to enter. Fine then. Ebenholz takes off his cloak and drapes it over Kaida. Now that he's wearing the same clothes as me, can we enter? Or is my cloak somehow part of your inappropriate dress? If I put my cloak back on later, am I also not allowed to enter? Well, I'll go ask the manager. The manager.
This one can't just mind his own business. Here, your coat. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. It was my idea to bring you here to buy a cello in the first place. I'm bringing you inside the store one way or another, even I have to pick a fight with that clerk. We would like to extend our sincerest apologies to both of you. The manager will be here shortly, and he will personally show you our instruments. Evan Holtz is the Karen of Arknights. The manager, please. Excuse me, are you busy right now? Oh, it's Hibiscus. I've got plenty of time. It's about your condition. What condition? The condition of the prophecy. Bro really said get the manager. Kinda, yeah. He implied it, so he didn't even have to say it. The clerk himself said, okay, I'll go get the manager. Phew, I was worried that clerk was going to report us to the authorities. Nonsense, it's not like he knew you were infected. He just saw your shoddy clothes and took you for a commoner. Looks like we forgot something. We did? Our suits, of course. Surely you don't plan to wear this on stage. It's too unprofessional. Let's go, I'll find you the best tailor in all of Vizheim. No, I can't. During the fitting, the Arginium crystals would. You do have a point. In that case, we'll find the best tailor in the Afterglow. How about it? Honestly smart. Finally, a story that makes sense and isn't just anime all the time. The sky is blue and fine. Alright, alright. I can't thank you enough for buying this cello for me and for helping me order seed. The cello's on me, and we haven't even gotten your clothes yet, nor do we know how they'll look on you. You can save your thanks for later. We'll know by tomorrow afternoon. I'm sure they'll feel just great, so thank you.
With the power of friendship, everything is possible. True. Absolutely agree.
I've been in such a tsundere. Actually, yes. Also, weren't they supposed to be called emos? Before it used to be emo, and now it's called tsundere. Oh, the times are changing. Different terms for the same, or for similar behavior, I guess. Since we left the store, all you've been doing other than humming is thanking me. Emo what? Wouldn't you agree that Ebenholz is emo? Emo is emo, but tsundere is tsundere. But they're kind of close. In some aspects. In the personality aspects. They're completely different. What about the vibe though? Okay, maybe. Okay, you're right, you're right. One is denial, another is fucking depressed. Both are over dramatizing. You have no clue what's tsundere. No, I know what it is. I'm just trying to sort of underline the similarity that some sort of dramatization is going on. For emo people, like, things aren't really that bad. It's more of a perception than a reality. You're doubting the streamer in this chat?
Don't you dare doubt the cat.
Always. I see how it is.
Even the chat is going against me this time. But yeah, like, let me cook. Isn't there, like, at least some sort of similarity in how an emo and a tsundere would behave? Is the whole style being dark, aged, or pessimistic? Yes. It is. Not admitting to liking someone or something. Yes. Zero common ground. How they are the same. Acting dramatic about it. Being a drama queen. Don't they have that in common? It seems like a typical trait to me. But yeah, everything else is literally the same. That's for sure. Wikipedia description. Don't Wikipedia me. What part is dramatic? The behavior part. Bruh. Because one of the tropes of being emo is also that, oh, my exterior is so dramatic and pessimistic, but actually on the inside there's a warmer side to me as well. Sorry to say, cooking way too much. Alright. About to get this on Hell's Kitchen. Alright. I'll stop. But I need to encourage the chat to interact, and if I don't do spicy takes, then how is chat gonna notice me? Chat senpai, why are you not writing to me? You have changed. Anyways, let's keep going. Since we left the story you'll be doing other than humming is thanking me. We've been over it 1,000 times. The river murmurs clear. This tune. What's the matter? I think I've heard it before, or maybe I haven't. Never mind, it's probably just my imagination. By the way, you've studied the cello, so why don't you have your own, one of your own? Did it break? The teacher who taught me how to play did give me a cello, but it didn't take long for someone to mess it up. Even though it's still sitting back at home by the time I leave the city, I might only be able to bring the bow with me. Just the bow? What's the purpose of that? Seeing the bow is enough to remind me of my teacher. I'm afraid that if I were to lose the bow, I might forget my teacher as well. Forget? Don't you remember your teacher just fine? Actually, I'm already starting to forget. My teacher was a nice sancta lady with very long hair. We cooking? She dressed plainly and always had a smile on her face. I used to remember a lot more, as if she were standing right before my eyes, but not anymore. There are actually a lot of others I've wanted to remember, so I need a few keepsakes to make sure that I won't completely forget. Keepsakes, huh? What about right now? What do you plan to remember Journey by? I suppose a signature would do just fine. What about hibiscus from Rose Island? Or hibiscus maybe an empty medicine bottle with the Rose Island logo? Pfft, you're too easy to please. So long as it helps me remember, the actual object doesn't matter. What about me then? It'd be this cello, wouldn't it? Maybe something else. The cello from my teacher didn't last very long. If this one also... Fair enough. I want to keep a coin that he gave me. Maybe punch a hole through it and wear it as a pendant. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Yeah. Money's how you'll remember me. Eh? Is there something wrong with that?
then I'll pick something else. No, it's a fine idea. Shall we head back home and practice? Actually, I was thinking, why don't we pay a visit to Herr Czerny's first? Oh, I'll pass. It's no secret that he gets all pissy when he sees me. I'm sure that it's just a misunderstanding. It'll get cleared up. He's been saying that since the first day we met him. Even if it really is some sort of misunderstanding, I think we're well beyond the point of clearing anything up. So yes, I'll pass after all. But Herr Czerny approved of you yesterday, didn't he? All misunderstandings have to be resolved bit by bit. Let's go. I want to see him so we can try out the cello you just got for me. It'd be a shame if such a wonderful instrument didn't have a knowledgeable audience. Yeah. It's the cola. It's getting to me. Well, excuse me. Are you busy right now? Hibiscus? Sorry, but now's not a very good time. I'd just like you to answer a few questions. You're also free to not answer if there's anything you're not comfortable with disclosing. You're not gonna take my blood? I wouldn't do that without your consent. Okay. Okay. That guy's name was Ramus, by the way. I don't want to believe it, but this cello isn't something you can find in the afterglow after one morning of shopping around. You went to the cliffy patio, didn't you? I did. Bold of you. Actually, Ebenholz got into an argument with the store clerk, just so I could get into the store. An argument? Did he think your clothes weren't fancy enough for the cliffy patio? The clerk said something about not being able to enter the store unless dressed appropriately. But do you see anything wrong with Kaida's attire? They were purposely fault-finding because Kaida was wearing commoners' clothes. So you, a noble, have begun to fight for the commoners. I did it for Kaida. Regardless of whether he's a noble or a commoner, his skill is more than worthy of the instruments inside that store. To deny Kaida entry but to sell those magnificent wares to nobles who needlessly fill their shelves with them would be to treat the finest lumber as firewood. I didn't expect to hear those words out of your mouth. Kaida, go ahead and get acquainted with your new instrument. I'll accompany Ebenholz and have him practice solo for a bit. Let's see if we can change some of his old habits. Change my habits? I dare say. Yes, Herr Czerny. See, all misunderstandings have to be resolved bit by bit. Herr Czerny's attitude is already changing. The rest is up to you. Honestly, true. It can turn people around.
Hello.
You the devil. Get out of here. Do you have memory problems or something?
Sorry to bother you.
Get your ass back here.
Did you need something?
You plan to go hide back in your office again, aren't you?
You're being a bit unreasonable.
Who the hell do you think you are?
You still owe me quite a lot of coffee money, so who do you think I am?
Oh, it's you, Herr Bigler. Sorry, I didn't notice you there.
Thank you. Don't mention it. At the end of the day, the Afterglow isn't an infected settlement. It's real lively here, but you'll run into plenty who can't be reasoned with. Best be careful out there. Thank you for the reminder.
Here's my business card, with the phone number of my coffee shop on the front side. If you're ever thirsty, give me a call. We deliver two real fast.
Haha. By the way, hasn't Andante always been the one in charge of the Rose Island office? Did he just get dispatched over here? Actually, I'm here to investigate some strange happenings. Oh, Mr. Bigler, regarding your condition. Strange happenings? What kind of strange are you talking about? I haven't heard a thing. So, this is what happened.
Oh, it's the scheming lady again.
How fares the situation?
Lachmann's plans proceeded spectacularly. Graf Utrika's actions were largely within expectations. Though he did cause some hindrance to Lachmann, it was most likely accidental and did not incur any lasting consequences.
That's nothing. I never expected Lachmann alone to drive Rose Island out the afterglow.
As for Cherny, he already had to expend most of the goodwill he has earned, not to mention copyrights, just to invite those haughty critics to the concert. Would the copyrights have anything to do with it? Maybe he had to do some sort of a deal where he has like a copyright to his music and he had to let other people like perform it or something like that in exchange for a favor. Weird. Or maybe the text is not well researched. But anyways. Word also, I'm not gonna nitpick because otherwise the story is holding up fairly decently. Word also has it that he held his nose and wrote a glowing recommendation for Noble's album that he held nothing but disdain for. For someone like him, there is no going back now that he's stooped to this level. What about the Sancta from a few days ago? If I remember right, when she applied for entry into the city, she said she came from Laderano to immerse herself in Latanian culture. According to the records, she concluded her tour around Vizsheim and left earlier today for her next destination. That's another operator, right? Maybe she was the teacher of Kaida? Could be interesting. I just don't know the name of that operator. I've seen the sprite though. It's the one that was admiring the building in the main square. Yeah, pretty black-haired girl from before. Yep, exactly. So we don't have to worry about her. Let's go. We should be on our way to Afterglow Hall. She's quite integral in multiple stories and is also playable in future. Alright. Interesting. There are some characters that appear in many different stories. So it's like interesting to see how it's all connected. But our appointment with Cherny isn't until tonight. There's no shortage of prep work to be done. Plus, if that one ever decides to head to Afterglow Hall on a whim, our hired muscle won't be enough to stop him. That's when things get troublesome. I don't know. I don't like this Gertrude.
Team,
doing some
check
weird
your
things.
gear before departing. Leave it to us.
Would have known more about her if you read the Fiametta/Exe Alter event stories. Alright. She'll get her own event in like 4 months. Alright. But then the big question is, will we still be playing Arknights in 4 months? Should we camp the red boxes instead? Would that make sense?
There we go.
Maybe we can just camp out here.
Thrust. Understood.
The bells. Which game would you switch to instead of Arknights? Makes for good backup content whenever new event releases. True. In terms of other games, good question. I mean, like, I've dabbled in many different things.
Thrust.
I'm listening.
so we can decide. We have options. We have options. What could it be, for example? For example, we could play through Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, there's a caster now. Attacks 2 targets at once. Problematic. We need the heals. Wow. Kind of hits hard. Not gonna lie.
Here I am.
Orders?
Understood.
Oof.
Here I am.
Let's hope there's not too many of them in the future. Otherwise, we will be in trouble. But yeah, so for example, we could play through Knights of the Old Republic. It is an RPG. It is quite lengthy. It will take us a while to go through everything. We could play more fighting games. I'd be down to learn and troll a little more. Could be cool. In Arknights, I certainly want to sort of complete the existing content, but I might go for just a speedrun where, yeah, as you said, I'm gonna skip the story and just do stages. Because like I still have quite a bit of main story to go through, and the separate events too. Oh, god damn it. Bruh. Read Lingering Echoes. Yeah, sure. After this, you do you king. Thanks.
You better run away soon.
Yeah, here come the casters.
Come on.
Problematic.
Your order. Hang in there. Got it.
Hurry up. It's game over for you.
Yeah, but Lingering Echoes seems fun so far.
There is no
Mission accomplished.
Does it work? Alright. 1 IS3, run each stream, the event if there is something new, then switch over to another game. I see. Yeah, that's also cool. Starting with something chill, and then jump back into a regular game. That's okay. Eventually, we can recap every past event in Arknights Enemy Season 13. But yeah, cardigan damage. It's mostly emotional, but man, that stinks. And stings. Journey being. Journey. No good. At the triplets? No, throughout this entire piece. I thought you were trying to show off at first, but after a few sessions it's clear that you're not. Instead you're deliberately handling high difficulty passages with excessive flair, as if to obfuscate the less technical passages. In theory, you should already be quite familiar with this piece, so what's the point of fudging the easy sections? The point to fudge my way out of this rote mechanical drilling? How's that for an answer? You've lost your temper. Showing off, fudging, oh why such loaded words? And the way I see it, I'm wasting time repeating the same piece over and over. Whether you understand or not doesn't matter to me.
but you're going to be playing in my concert. If I say it's no good, then that means it's no good. Yeah, it's like, this is literally J.K. Simmons right here. Keep practicing, and don't stop until you understand what I'm talking about. Fine. I also happen to want to know what manner of unfathomable creature I'm running from. Start from measure 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the matter? What was going through your head when you played the passage just now? Nothing in particular? Wrong. You're throwing a fit at me. And what warranted you specifically pointing that out to me? That was the best you've sounded all day. Are you joking? Do I need to joke around with you? All you can think about right now is how to shut me up, isn't that right? That's exactly the way to approach it. When I wrote this piece, I was also thinking of someone who always competes with me. You're not saying anything, so I assume you're still surly. Or do you have such a problem with me that you don't want anything to do with me anymore? No, I actually thought. Thought what? I thought you had a problem with me. I do have a problem with you. You have a problem with me? And is it that I'm a noble? And that is one reason, but not a particularly important one. It's true that I do not like nobles, but that does not stop me from applauding their music. I hate rich people. Just as some nobles see me as unclean, but that does not stop them from practicing my compositions at home. Even the fortunate ones, sheltered and blissfully unaware of the plight of man, with sufficient respect for music and desire to pursue it, may be found expounding the joys of life. But your performance is virtuosic at times, yet perfunctory at others. Overall, it's as if one side of you is just trying to kill time, while the other half is going to great lengths for embellishments and frills, as if to prove to others that your problem is a matter of motivation rather than capacity. Let me be clear about this. This is a form of blasphemy against music, an attitude I absolutely cannot accept. Fortunately for you, you've already proven to me that you're not doing it on purpose. At least you have the ability to rid yourself of this state. What I suspect more now is that you had a talented teacher who was irresponsible towards his students. Yes, that's exactly the kind of person my teacher was. Thanks to him, I can perform a few pieces on pretty much every instrument, but I loathe him from the bottom of my heart. That's rough, buddy. I hope nothing got damaged in the explosion. In the Coke explosion. I mean, Coke explosion sounds like something from the Scarface movie. Maybe. If that actually is the case, his music must have been quite unusual as well. You're right about that, but I don't want to talk about him anymore. If phone and clothes are the biggest damage, I guess. The rest is on the ground plus desk. I see. But if it's cleanable, then it's more of an inconvenience than anything. But yeah, shit happens, dude. No matter. Back on topic. I need you to remember how you felt today. I'm not telling you to keep holding your nose while you practice this piece, but I'd like you to remember the rhythms and expressions from this last time, and the way you play those passages and transitions. Alright. Good, let's wrap things up. You must be tired from practicing for so long. I still need to take a look around the concert hall and meet with my sponsor, so I need to get going soon. That's it for today. I'll have Ursula fetch something to drink for you and Kaida. Ursula. Ursula, where are you? Kaida, have you seen Ursula? She said she was going to Rose Island to fetch some medicine, and left about half an hour ago. Half an hour ago? Your office isn't that far away. I'll head down to the Rose Island office to see what's going on. You two can go home.
I was also about to go there to visit my grandpa, so I'll come with you. Ebenholz, want to join us?
Not like I have anything better to do.
Ebenholz, Kaida, and Mr. Cherny too. You all came at just the right time. I'm cooking up some food. Would you like to join us in a bit?
Hibiscus, where's Ursula?
Miss Ursula's helping out in the kitchen.
Well, if it isn't her, Cherny.
Didn't you come here to pick up medicine? How do you end up cooking?
That was the plan, but I caught Hibiscus cooking, and Andante went out again. I thought it'd be bad to impose and offer to lend a hand. Now you're here, and that takes care of tonight's dinner as well.
Since Ebenholz and Kaida are here too, we need to make extra. How about Grandpa's portion? Your grandpa has been asleep this whole time. I'm afraid he won't be able to join us at the table tonight. The whole time? Has his condition worsened? Don't worry. As far as I can tell, that's a common side effect of the medication, but he'll adjust to it soon enough. Alright.
Hibiscus, what's this thing? It looks just like an apple.
It's a very nutritious tuber. Great for your health. I haven't seasoned it yet though, so hold on a bit.
Weren't you going to check out the concert hall with your sponsor? I still have to fill up the tank before I go.
That sponsor must be very dear to you, right, Hercherney?
Dear, huh? Huh, quite the opposite.
Oh.
At first, I truly thought that the two of us, kindred spirits, but I quickly realized she is not the same kind of person as I.
If I recall correctly, your true soulmate was the one immediately connected to Morgan Abend, only to pass away before you completed that opus.
That's right. Now that I think about it more calmly, the reason you rubbed me the wrong way from the very beginning might have something to do with the way this piece came about. Hearing you play Morgan Abend like that filled my heart with some dissatisfaction. But now that you've seen the light, the stone in my heart has at last been shed.
It's all thanks to all those hours of intense instruction you provided. Otherwise,
I see sarcasm is also one of your bad habits.
Maybe it is.
It's fine, I don't mind. The way I see it, the most important quality a musician can have is sincerity. Sarcasm aside, even deeply rooted hatred, if expressed using the proper techniques, is meaningful all the same. Yeah, it's like, charge your music with emotion. Any emotion. Express yourself, express what you're feeling. Let it all out. Do it like you mean it. And then it's gonna be great. Cherny is Emperor Palpatine in secret.
Let the hatred consume you. Do it. Do it.
Oh yeah, my voice is going now. Oof. I guess I'm wrapping up the stream once this segment is over.
The last dish is ready. If not for Ursula's help, cooking all these dishes would have taken forever.
Eating together makes it feel like we're one big family.
Oh no. Family, huh? Speaking of family, I wonder how Lava is doing back on the island ship. Lava? Lava is my sister, and an infected. She can be a handful at times, but she's a good egg.
I need to draw Lava as an egg. Let me write that down. I was also thinking of like practicing my drawing skills by just drawing Arknights operators in alphabetical order or something like that. Could be a good exercise. Who translated this? Your eyes lighted up. Your eyes lit up when you mentioned your sister, Hibiscus.
Could be nice chill content plus good practice. True. Also maybe good to do on your own. Or maybe to do in parallel. All of us can draw together. Really? I was the kind of girl who remembers who's been good to her, even if she's bad at expressing it. She's always getting into trouble. She's also infected, but unlike me, she's really into studying her own Originium arts. That's why she needs to pay extra attention to her diet. Plus she tends to miss meals or stay up too late because of her training, and I always have to remind her. Oh I'm sorry. Whenever I talk about lava, I can't help myself. The food's going to go cold, so let's begin. Itadakimasu. I'm going to go change Kaida's grandpa's bandages first, and then I'll be right back. She sure loves her little sister. That's what siblings are for. Can't help but wonder at times if my Neha had a brother or sister of his own. Maybe he'd be a bit more easygoing. Ursula! Haha. Hibiscus, are you done changing his bandages? I'll be there in a moment. Coming. Thanks for waiting. Now then, don't stand on ceremony. Go ahead and dig in. Yeah, Hibiscus's smiling sprite is adorable. Hot take or good take? Or cold take? Let me know in the comments below. Here you go. 1 order of pan-fried sauerkraut. Thank you. Finally something normal to eat. Wait, huh? You even packed some of her health food to go. I must admit the taste was rather odd, but I don't think it's good to waste food. You can eat that yourself tomorrow. And I honestly didn't get the impression before that Hibiscus's cooking was really bad or not tasty, or that people disliked it a lot. I just thought that Lava was kind of picky about it. Or she was not so much picky about it, but more, you know, opposed to the idea of Hibiscus caring for her. And the fact that Hibiscus cared for her. But yeah, seeing that other people dislike it too is like, huh. Or maybe it's Ebenholz being a sissy, who knows. Care for another bowl of soup, mein Herr? No thanks, I'm full. Generic stereotype that pretty friendly women have awful cooking skills. Is that from anime as well? Because, sort of, to be frank, my exposure to anime is quite limited. I've seen a few select series, but I don't watch every single one. Maybe not a lot of trophy stuff as well. You didn't notice anything off with her cooking when you were in the kitchen. I couldn't just go around tasting food, peek in someone else's kitchen and all. Besides, she does cook plenty healthy. I could see that much. Suppose I could also learn a thing or two from Hibiscus, change up my own cooking. Just leaves. I'm in here, I'm just joking, come back. Oh, you're a manga ninja. Beast. I'm back. How was it? Have you eaten yet? If not, thanks for the offer, but I already ate out. I even saved a portion just for you. Sorry for making you do the detective legwork, but it's hard for me to get around right now. Don't worry about it. I'm also part of the Afterglow. If I can find some way to improve the situation, it'll benefit me just fine. Now for the data analysis. Fancy. I'm not sure about the acoustics though. With the sharp edges and the random structures like that. I'm not sure how this whole is gonna sound. But it's interesting that maybe there are speakers on the walls, so maybe they compensate by just having a good audio system. I must say, the setup surpasses my expectations. Far from it, my anyhow. This is your farewell concert, after all. If anything, it ought to be more grandiose. I was talking about the instruments. Ah, yes. Dame Gertrude spent a significant amount of money procuring the highest quality instruments. We've tried our best to meet you and your musicians' needs when it comes to the venue and the equipment. Now that you've had a good look around, if I'm not mistaken, I believe I still haven't seen the lounge. Ah, look at this sorry memory of mine. Right this way. That's strange. Why won't this door open? Is there someone inside? Yes, someone indeed is inside. Dame Gertrude. Considering the significance of this concert, I'm personally expecting the concert hall's furnishings. That you would have come, that you would have to come handle such trivial matters in person means that we have failed in our duties. Sincerest apologies. It's fine. If I heard right, Herr Czerny is also here. Yes, I am. What are you doing in there? I'm checking the lounge's interior. In my opinion, while the lounge does meet the bare minimum as set by you and your musicians, it leaves much to be desired. Water stains on the mirrors, rusting on the drawer's handles plating, small holes in the carpet, just to name a few of the problems. I told you before, this concert doesn't need so much pomp and flair. As long as things work, it's good enough. That will not do. As your sponsor, my reputation is closely tied to the performance that you and your underlings put on. How many times do I have to tell you? They are musicians who volunteered to play in the concert, not my underlings. There's no difference in the eyes of the people you've invited. Have it your way. I'll open the door for you now. You're free to inspect the facilities yourself. Never mind, I'll just leave it in your hands. Do you not want to come in and take a look? Not on the slightest. So you can stop putting on airs. I trust you didn't want to see my face either, right? So let's make things easier for one another. Herr Czerny, your tone. This is how we've always talked to each other. Then run along and do as you please. I'll proceed with the needed inspections here. I just hope that these mundane affairs will prove to be a benefit to you on the day of the concert, rather than a hindrance.
We won?
Yeah, Miss Malevolence here.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we were playing a stage before. It's been so long. It's been 74 years. Or 84. I don't remember the memes. Anyways, it's been forever. Oh, it's just one polymer prep. Okay. But it's something. We can get these alloys too. Just snatch whatever we can, as long as the store is open. Alright. But yeah, I think that's... rerun shops are always a scam. Yeah, it's like, there's not much here, that's for sure. But then again, I guess the event is relatively short. Right? So it ends on the 15th of January. 7 days remaining. There's not a lot of time, I guess.
Doctor.
Should be relatively fast to clear. When you're not doing it on stream and everything. But yeah, I guess I'll come back to it later. Normal 14-day event that gets reduced to 10-day rerun. Yeah, something like that.
Doctor.
But it is what it is. But anyways, I think that's it for tonight. I'm kind of cooked. I also cooked kind of hard, not gonna lie. Or at least in my opinion. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching. In the meantime, what I'll probably do is clear the rest of this voice acting was 10 out of 10. Thanks. But yeah. I might need to practice a bit, or I'm thinking of recording Steinchen off stream, doing some drawings. In terms of the game, I'll probably clear the rest of the stage, read the story, and to give you a summary later. I have loads of cash, but I guess my next goals are to basically level up. To promote W. Helliger and Gladia to E2. And then I guess I'll be buying modules. But I think I will not have too many resources for modules, to be honest. Because like here, for example, if I want to upgrade, I need to use 60 units of these 60 sticks, and I only have 530. And if I want to go all the way, I need to use another 60 and 20 of these supplement instruments. Please read story, please, please, please. Yeah, I will. Just not on stream. Offline for sure. 62 for second level. True. But if I take another unit for which I just want to buy the thing, I'll need to pay 4 data blocks. Oh, it's separate. Oh, so it's 60 once and then 20 another time. Alright. That makes it a little bit more accessible. But still, because I'm not doing SSS, I guess I'm missing out on a lot of these. But then sort of the stages that I'm clearing are really not requiring that much in terms of modules, I think. Oh, it's the base module blocks that run out. But still, like, I have way more than 10 operators here, and if I wanted to upgrade, take one of their modules and upgrade it to max, I guess I would run out immediately. You have 50 plus modules at level 3, haven't touched SSS in months. Alright. Fair enough. But also, I think that not every operator is has a sensible module. Like Gravel, for example. Leveling this thing up will just reduce the deployment time of Casimir's operators, which feels so situational. Like, I'm not sure I have many Casimir's operators here among the leveled up ones. Maybe even 0. Not than Gravel, that is. Great English. Oh, as in, also, 6-star modules are usually a scam. I mean, it certainly feels that way. It's like, if you look at Siege, you go level 1, it seems okay, but then level 2 is just, okay, you can buff Siege as well. And then it goes from 6% to 8%, and a marginal increase in stats. It's like, bruh. It doesn't seem that relevant at all. This module felt impactful. Increasing the stats and reducing the redeployment time. And buffing Abyssal operators. So yeah, I'll sort of maybe later look into the modules. So far, especially because they didn't feel necessary.
seem to be doing just fine with my current roster. But yeah, I think that's basically it for now. Thank you all for watching. I will see you next Wednesday. Oh, maybe sooner. We'll see how things go. And
we're gonna have ourselves some fun. Fun.
But yeah. Good luck, have fun.
Take care. And good night. Bye.